Thanks for the 5x5. For our first departure is the Ryanair 737 MAX 8 going off to Valencia. Good morning everybody, and just looking at the chat, all I can say is to handle or not to handle, that is the question. Looks like YouTubers in their insanity have brought back handles again. Wonder how long we'll have them for this time. Will it be a week? Will it be 2 weeks? Will it be 4 days? Who knows, because it's YouTube and I don't even think at times they know what they're doing. But there we go, there's my moan at YouTube already. Start as we mean to go on, Si. You're a good lad. Right. Well, I hope you're all doing well. It is... Yeah, I'm not going to say what it is. See what I did there? Yeah. Good morning. Hope you're all... had a nice sleep. That's if you're in the UK. If you're in the United States, hope you're about to go to sleep. And if you're in Australasia, hope you had a good day. As simple as that. But great to see you all here at Manchester. Do have a cracking lineup for you, as per usual. But let's go on the Malta Air, because even the delivery's decent. 737 MAX 8 off to Fate Brussels. Camera out of focus would be nice. Sorry, just missed the Etihad coming in. I was literally just in the process of pressing the live button and I just went, oh, I missed the Etihad, just ignore it now, sorry. Oh, we've got a convoy going. We don't do money trains on this channel, we do plane trains. See what I did there? I got planes and trains in the, next to each other. It's just genius. This is what you're working with, people. Another Ryanair. It's like Ryanair hour already. Oh, Larry'd be so happy. That Ryanair was off, well, is off to Copenhagen. There's the previous departure. And look at the stars. Go inside and do it. Look how they shine for you. And all the things that you do. Sorry, I'll stop there. Anyhow, arrival, good fare, I think. It certainly is. 737-9 Dreamliner in from Bahrain. So, first of all, let's get to who was first in the chat yesterday, and that was K77, sussing that I was probably going to be late due to going out to the Dunham Massey Christmas lights thingamajig Liz dragged me to. Hey, I might do a review later, because I know that some people from National Trust watch this, so yeah, if I do that, I might get told off. Anyhow, there you go. And then it was the lovely Alison N who was second, and then Oliver Blocks third, so well done. But I hope you're all doing well. It's great to see so many people in already. Got lots of H-Dot. Got Sarah Jane as well, but it looks like Graham C, Lucy C, Victoria Pullen, good morning. Steve Carter, hello there, buddy, good to see you. Hope yesterday was alright for you, bud. VT's in there. VT saying it's only -4. It's actually real feel -6, my friend. Don't want to just start throwing this stuff at you, but you know, we're into the real feels. Not what the Met Office propaganda tells us. Starlux delivery for Lufthansa going back to Frankfurt now. Go. Well, hope you had a good end to your day yesterday after I finished streaming. Well, that was like the second half of the day, wasn't it? Yeah, I was very busy, and then I had to go out to that thing, which let me just say doesn't represent any decent value for money. There you go, just throwing it out there already. Lovely Susie in the chat saying, morning Simon, Liz and everyone on this chilly morning. Thanks for climbing out of your bed. To live stream this for us. Oh, do we have a rival? We do. Virgin Atlantic A330 300 now arriving. No tail light on this one still. Come on, Virgin, sort that one out, please. That's coming from Bridgetown. The flight time is 7 hours and 41 minutes. Alright, we're good for a few minutes. We should start to get the aircraft coming over here in the next 15 minutes. So dual ops do not start until 6:30. But thanks, Sue, for the kind words as always. What's that Graham C asking? I was talking about the graphics. Yeah, so just going back to that, you know, we had multi-sham and everything. Alright, multi-sham, it will be coming back. We're waiting on updates from the manufacturer of the encoder box that we use in order to get the sound up, because it's just not good enough. I mean, like, I won't lie, this is a personal thing. This is me being totally honest with you. When I use that, and then all that come into the chat is people going, "Oh, the sound is down, it's down." It's just like, if I were to say my eyes roll into the back of my head, that would not be an over exaggeration. It's, you know, it's just one of those things. So I think until that gets sorted, I'm not going to be using it. I'd rather have no graphics, all the plane on the screen. I mean, as well, I'm not going to be sticking all that much on there as well. So I think it's well known what my personal preference is, just to kind of keep the planes the star of the show rather than other stuff that, you know, for me, and this is the thing, just takes away at times. I do like the idea of having them on, putting them on intermittently, because I think they are good. So really good information. I know Vision thing does some really good things with D&P. However, I think at times when it's on there 24/7, it's just really distracting. Also, if you're watching a TV and it's an OLED, can do damage. So if you're watching a stream for 5-6 hours, you could damage your TV with it. So I don't really want to have any comeback on that one. To be honest, Compo claims going, "You damaged my TV." I don't care. It's your problem. Graham C saying, "A Vision thing, the brains of think planes. Don't push it." He's good at it, Louise Moll saying, "Good afternoon here from Brisbane, thank you." I just could not get the name in my head. I knew exactly where it was, I just could not get the name in my head. But it's 4:05 p.m. here. Well, that's good to see. But Steve Carter with the rant emojis already. Start as you mean to go on, mate. That's all I'm going to say. Graham, it's not toasty. That's what I'm going to say. That's how I would describe it to you. Hope you enjoyed the poll that I put up. A little bit of bants in the morning. Can't, start as you mean to go on. I was going to say, if anyone gave me grief over that, I was going to say, I'm going to pay for you to come here right now. And then we'll see how long you last. Oh, there we go. Oh, BT, tell me to pin something. Oh! It actually took me through to the link. Well, just to say, when you put the links in, can you just make sure there's gaps underneath or extra words put underneath? It's just narrow lines. It's a real pain to actually pin. And I've got to go all the way back up. Let's pin that one. Pin. There we go. Cheers, ET. Easyjet now departing. No idea where it's going. It's off to Geneva, apparently. Oh, I just sat the planes, look at the stars. Oh, how good does that look? Crystal clear this morning. Susan the G, hello there. Naomi, good to see ya. J-Ro, hello there. Jim Bob Taylor, oh my god, I love your name. Sorry, I just remember like someone, was it the Waltons where they had Jim Bob or something like that, and I've just loved that name ever since. But hey ho, that's just me being dodgy. Thanks everyone for telling me how warm it is there. As I say, it's not exactly warm, but I think we all knew that was going to be the case today. So we shall see. I have everything charged, and hopefully we will be able to keep warm enough. I think the thing I'm worried about today is my encoder. My encoder has I think, if memory serves me right, it's like -3, and I've got it wrapped up a little bit. However, there's a chance that could go down, so we'll just have to see if it can cope. If it doesn't cope, I'm just going to go home and get a bacon butty and have a nice cup of coffee. There you go, simple as that. Just throwing it out there. The mighty orange departing there. That is their A320 Neo going off to Enfida. Lovely Claire Kavanagh's in the chat. Hello Claire, good to see you. Mark Miller, hello. Oh, blues and twos. Don't know what's happened, but hopefully everything is all good. It's not the start of the morning they were hoping for. Paul Hilvert's on his way to Heathrow. Hitchhiking a lift from my sister. She's got a flight to Boston this morning, so taking advantage. I'll be in and out, and Manchester is looking magical, all lit up. Have a great day, y'all. Well, thanks, mate, and I hope you do have a cracking day over at Heathrow. Should be good. I don't know what the weather's like there. I didn't check actually this morning. I usually do check. I'm quite sad. I do check like Manchester and Heathrow every morning. Sado. Mr. Wacker, good morning. Always a pleasure to welcome you into the chat. I hope you're feeling better, H-Dot, by the way. I meant to say that. I did say it in Drones and Planes last night. But I hope you're feeling better this morning. Mike Wild saying, Simon, Liz and everyone, a very, very chilly good morning. Have a great day. Well, thank you, mate. We'll see how it goes. On final now, we do have the ASL. So we don't usually get this on stream. This is one of the cargo airlines that operates predominantly. You'll see him if you watch any of the EMA streams. So this day stops here, and then we'll go out later and start doing a few more cargo flights. So something a bit different for you. I actually might even record this one. That's how impressed I am with it. Was I saying good morning, Simon? Good morning, everyone. Greetings from Lagos and Nigeria. Well, good to see you again, mate. KLM A321 Neo now spooling up. Yin Plane Spotter, hello there. Karen Carberry, good morning. Oh, Lucy C saying, rather that than Greg Wallace burning into the screen of Marketplace. Is that, oh, wow. Lucy, are you in the Think Planes Clubhouse? If you have to find that and put it in there if you are. That's brilliant. Well, I'm all over that. Right. This ASL should be with us in the next moment or two. I could just see the lights coming through the bushes. So yes, this Vision thing also says, cheers for putting that as well. If you want to change your username, then see the pinned comment that he's put in. So if you look up to the top, the thing in the kind of whitish grey bar, if you click on that and you want to change your handle, that's the thing to use. So cheers for putting that in, V2. Do appreciate it. See how that looks when I go to edit it. And Kirsty saying Jack's been awake since 3 AM, not sure why and how. Little T is awake. They seem better, thankfully. Oh, well, that's good to hear. Just you needs to get it now. Not good. Francis Wake, good morning to you once again. Pleasure to welcome you into the live stream. And Louisa saying good morning, everyone. Well, good morning to you. Naomi let me know it's 49 degrees Fahrenheit there. Getting a bit foggy as well over in LA. And good to see everyone's feeling that a little bit better. It seems to have been like a 24-hour bug kind of thing going on there. But can you keep it all to yourselves, please? I just don't need it. ENS, hello there. So Mark, handle changes. So when you stand up for using YouTube, they ask you to create a handle, and that's a unique individual kind of thing. It's like, just think of it as like your mobile number, yeah? That's how I would describe it. So it's a unique kind of thing that's just for you, nobody else, so everyone knows who you are. Now, in the past, YouTube has used other usernames as well. So like I could call myself Paul, and then there could be another guy called Paul as well in the chat. So it kind of could get technically confusing. So YouTube would try to bring out this thing where you have this unique handle, which is unique to you and you alone. So nobody else can, everyone can differentiate one from another. So that's what they're trying to do out. But they've tried to bring it out about 20 times, and to be honest, now it's getting really annoying. It was annoying the first time, and like the 12th time, it's really annoying. Coming in from Punta Cana now, TUI on their 787-9 Dreamliner. Beautiful. No, come on, stick your tail lights on, please. Don't put any TUI tails in the chat, please. They don't deserve the love that we have to give when they don't put the tail lights on. He's going to try to be nice to Vision thing today. Well, at least one of us will. Nah, he's a good lad. He's a good lad on the QT. And I think you got to give credit to him, I think there were changes to the graphics and drones and planes yesterday, and I thought they looked good, I will say that. Catherine Adventures, hello there. Good to see you. Banco Bianchi, hello there from the Isle of Man again. Ryanair off to Madrid now, using the 737 MAX 8. It's going to be a good panning day today. Don't know why. I don't know if you were watching yesterday, but great show from Simon Lowe over in Madrid. Really good spot. I think we were all worried for him when he was trying to leave that compound that he was in where he was streaming from. And he's like going... his language changed. Honestly, it was really funny. He's like going, oh, someone will be here to let me out. And then it goes... I think he went a few seconds later, he was like going, someone should come out to let me out. You can tell he's getting a little bit worried, but no, really good spot and excellent stream as always, Mr. Lowe. Sure, all people watching enjoyed it. I didn't get to watch that much, but I did a brief look through. Michael Percy, hello there. Graham C, I absolutely agree with you. Taillight does need to go on the pre-landing checklist. Next in, we will have the Aer Lingus A330. That is coming in from Orlando. Flight time 7 hours and 31 minutes for this beauty. And hopefully it's nice and loud. Not really. CF6 is letting us down there. But at least they've got their tail light on. So let's spam the hell out the Aer Lingus emojis, please. I know Liz has put the spray emoji back today, so yesterday. So we are back to our normal complement of emojis. H. What happened? Because that's when I was going out, so I have no idea what happened. Please tell me more. Is he had like a car with keyless entry? I don't know. I have no idea. There's loads of permutations going on in my head at the moment, H. So I need to know more. And then the Graham C saying the drive to the hotel is fun as well. Yeah, you can put it in the chat. I know that some streams don't like other streams being mentioned, but I'm here for that one. Thanks, Naomi. Dennis Whitaker, good morning to you, mate. Saying good morning, Simon and Liz. Going to tenderise this Sunday for 2 weeks, and we're on chat wowzers. Michael, so I have sent a message to someone in regards to that. They're on annual leave. So did this? I will get the information, but it's literally I want it from a reliable source. There were all sorts of nonsense going on in Facebook yesterday, and I want the right answer. So don't worry, I will come back to that. It was really weird though. So I was packing up at the end, as you saw, and they turned it onto the midpoint, and they just had it at right angles to the runway for a good while. I have no idea what they were doing, so it just got more complicated. So I have absolutely no idea. But I have asked a question, and they will get back to me. Just sometimes with a couple of individuals, I just have to wait a little while. EasyJet now on the roll. He's an A321 Neo to go to Krakow. And thank you everyone for sticking those Aer Lingus tails in there. Graham C, Paul Dunn, Martin Reed, Lucy C, Naomi, Adrian, Steve Carter, Francis Waite, and yes, and Catherine's Adventures. And yes, Graham, we do have that spray emoji back. I don't think I'm going to need it today though, I will say that. I love the lights as they go around the back. It is such a beautiful shot, that. Oh, so nice. Oh, H-Shot going. Simon couldn't remember how to start his car. I was laughing too much to tell him to put his foot on the brake first. BT rescued him. Oh no. It is horrible when you get into a hire car for the first time, isn't it? It's it is hard work. You're going, right, first of all, is it keyless entry? Is it all this? And then how do you start it? Because a lot of cars now have the little mannerisms in order to start it. Then is it, automatic? Oh, goodness. Oh, well. Good on you, Si. So, this EasyJet is on the way out towards us. I say, lights haven't come on to 3 left yet, so I'm hoping that we've got enough ATC cover, so otherwise I'm really in the wrong position this morning. But I would hope to see the runway lights coming on the next 2 or 3 minutes. Benjamin saying squeezy jet. Mate, you're orange on here, mate. Ooh, anti-icing going on. Yes, please. Martin Reed saying, sat watching in our canteen at work for another day in paradise. Well, for most people, I know that they'll be finishing work today. Hope this is a good kind of kick-in before the weekend starts. Lovely anti-icing going on there. Beautiful. Jules Harris, I don't know what time he's flying back at. H. saying, I think he lands back late this morning. Right, is he on the Ryanair? I don't know. Is he on the Vueling? Does anyone know? Anyhow, let's throw it down to the bottom because we do have the Junyao now touching down. Tail light on, everyone. Happy days. Darren 747 Steggles, good morning to you. Michael, I think I'll need more than a bit of anti-ice, mate. Anyway, I've got my heaters. I know. See, it's not too bad at the moment. I know that sounds really weird, but it's manageable. Say, because I've just done all the setup, so you're running around like a headless chicken. The problem with streaming is that you're not really moving around that much. So that's one of the reasons why you do tend to get a little bit cold and everything, but not bad at the moment. I know around 7, 8, 9 it's going to be absolutely grim. Vision thing, definitely not going to be hanging around till 1 p.m. Adrian going, it's red cabin lights, and Michael jumping in going, it's a family show. Cheer out, Michael. You know what, I know you're not in here that often, but I like you and you're a really good guy and you do a lot of work on my other channel. You don't have to do anything on this channel, but I'm going to make you a mod. There you go, mate. You don't have to do anything, but just as a way to kind of just show that you can put caps locks in if you want. Vicky Shanna's saying, morning all, greetings from Frengarola. Well, good morning to you. Hope all is well there. Catherine's Adventure saying, last Monday in work for me, 2 days in Dublin on Monday and 2 days in Belfast next Saturday, both on Ryanair and under £70 return. Can't go wrong with that, can you? I know that we booked some flights. I think I mentioned this last week, I'm not saying where, but we booked some flights last week, and we got them for what they are, really, really cheap. So, it's a happy sight. I have a funny feeling we're going to be on single ops all day. Damn. It's really irritating, that. I won't lie. I think this runway's iced up. Anyone check any of the no times, please? It does happen. Happened last year. It's really annoying because, like I said, I am literally monthly. It might be a little bit of a short show today then, if that's the case. I was going to go through till about 11:30, but if it's single ops, not going to happen, I'll be honest. EasyJet off to Prague using their A320-200. Otto's Toaster, good morning to you. Well, I'm glad to hear that you're working from home today, so you can have us on loud and proud. And Francis Waite saying it's 23 degrees here in Hong Kong at 2:36 p.m. Jules Harris. Oh, when I'm saying I run a Facebook page called Manchester Airport Aviation. It is the biggest. Don't want to talk about that. Biggest Facebook page that we've got at Manchester. I say if you want to post pictures of planes and all that kind of stuff, that's the group to go to. So Michael's a mod on that channel, and he does an amazing job because I don't have many mods on there, and it can be a little bit chaotic at times. So he does a fantastic job. And I say he's not. You don't have to do anything on there, mate. It's just literally just to show recognition for the hard work that you put in, because I don't pay him. Oliver Wilson saying, watching from Thailand. Hello, well, good afternoon to you. That'll be about right, wouldn't I? Naomi saying it's almost 7 a.m. there. Now, why isn't Vision Thing... Yeah, he doesn't get me any kind of huts and stuff like that. I think I'm just like his, I just get forgot about. I'm just useless, apparently, according to him. He hates me on the QT. Ryanair 737 MAX 8 going off to Krakow now. And I have lost focus on the camera. There we go. Cheers VT for putting the link in. And John Humes in the chat. Morning, John. Chance VT saying no times. So yeah, it looks like they've just said we'll go single ops all day. Great. Awesome. Wonderful, smashing, super. I mean, it might also be an issue in regards of getting additional ATC cover in as well, so we'll find out a little bit later. Brussels Airlines A320 now on the roll, going back to proper Brussels. Oh, Lucy, take care, have a good day. Yes. And de-ice that car, I won't like. Heated windshield, what a winner that is. Just sat in my car and 2 minutes later it was all cleaned, no ice on the front screen. Winner. Thanks John for saying best to Liz, appreciate it. Tonze saying good morning to everyone from sunny but very windy Cape Town in South Africa. Not really missing the icy weather there in the UK, no. I can see why. It's a little bit warmer over there. I do have a plane coming in on final now, and it is the second of the two Qatar Dreamliners. First one came in before we even started the stream this morning. I think it was in at about 5:35. Yeah, just not even bothering with that thing. This one's more manageable. however, the tail light again. Oh dear. You got one job, you lot pilots, and you don't even do it. Claire W saying, morning all, just popping on to say have a good one. Office day for me today. Hashtag fuming. Went out for a screen cover last night, so hopefully no scraping for me. Work smarter, not harder. Claire, just get a car. Oh, it's lights on the other side. What is it with lights on the left hand side of planes at the moment? I just get a car with a heated windshield. Just sit there for 2 minutes, just at the engine. Warm up nicely as well, so you're not starting off cold. You get a little bit of engine lube. It's all good. It just works nicely, and I can warm up in the car. Naomi saying Emirates better have their tail light on. I'm sure they will. EasyJet and the Europe car livery will be out next, going off to Reykjavik. Oh, there we go. So we do have the tail light on, so a little bit of love to this one. Obviously, Qatar engineers slacking at the moment. And Graham C saying he's watching. You never know, he might be. Just going, I love Think Planes. I've always wanted to be on the channel, and I forgot to put my tail light on. Such a disgrace. Oh, Claire W saying new car on the list for 2026. EasyJet not messing around. I don't know if people were looking on social media yesterday, but Manchester Airport, the media team, put out a post bringing about the end of T1. They caught the last ever flight in and had a walk around the airport, just seeing what it was like and stuff like that. I think it was quite emotional for some people. I know, especially people who've worked there. Saw a few friends who were, I'm not going to say they were out crying their eyes out, but you could tell that they were reminiscing about the good times that they've had there and everything. So, yeah, very, very sad to see the end of T1 in a way. I mean, it wasn't the showcase and thing and everything that we all want as when we're travelling through as an airline. However, we all have, I'm sure a lot of people here will have very, very good memories of being there. But hey ho. And can I say a massive thank you to Francis Waite, who was gifted one Think Planes membership, and that's gone to Tony H. So Tony, if you're in the chat, please pop in and just say a quick thank you. Just going to put some hearts in there. My way of saying thank you to you. There you go, mate. Right, looks like we have the Lufthansa going off to Munich using their A320neo. Star's still looking absolutely amazing. Les, hello there, mate. Good to see you watching from Glasgow. Well, pleasure to welcome you in the chat. Oh no, Jim's ill, and it's not from having a drink or two. Jim's got the bug from Kirsty. Let's start the rumours. Saying, bong bing, sadly I'm ill today, been up most of the night, gonna take a back seat today. Apologies, Mods. Don't worry, mate. It's number one is making sure that you're alright, mate. So you take care. Right, heated Gilo is now officially going on. I agree, Naomi. The Emirates will be missed at Gate 12. However, what I will say is that, they needed a showcase facility. Emirates and, Qatar and Etihad, in all fairness, very, very good airlines who pride themselves on style and providing an excellent product. It's like the Singapore, Cathay Pacific as well. I'm putting a generic thing in there. But they pride themselves on providing a great product. And the great thing particularly about Emirates is they are going to have their new showcase lounge for their Skywards members and, of course, their passengers travelling in business and, of course, other higher classes. So, it is going to be more beneficial for them because whilst the lounge at T1 was good, I know for a fact that it's not what the standard that they wanted it to. So this is going to give them the opportunity to have something that is excellent. So I do look forward to that opening when it does eventually open. I know when it is, but I can't tell you. Sorry, everyone. Such a spoiled sport. A bit of bizjet action for you. Cessna citation is off to Faro. That's probably a good decision for the weekend, that. So you've got a Ryanair making its way down. And we've got an EasyJet coming on to the runway. Josh, good morning to you, mate. How you doing? EasyJet we can hear spooling up now is the one that going to Durban. It's the 320 CEO. Dylan saying he flew out of T1 last week. So also saying I've probably been through a dozen times in the last few years. It's certainly I've seen all the T2 aircraft on those stands now. Yeah, absolutely is. I mean, did you also... we're going to have a nice crossover shot there. Did you also think it was really weird when you were going through there? Because I went through there last week. The likes of the two Bootses were closed, weren't they? And there were a lot of shops there that were closed, and it just felt empty. It just didn't feel right. Oh, what are you? We've got a plane coming around the back, North Manchester. It's that clear, we can actually see them. So that, where's it gone? There it is. So that plane there is the TUI from Cancun, just over the north of Manchester, just a good few miles away, but we can see it nonetheless. And I can see behind me that we do have the Emirates making its way north. It's just past Dane. It should be with us in the next few minutes. Anyway, that was quite cool. Something you don't see all the time. We do have a Ryanair now on short final now, coming in from Milan, using the 737 MAX 8. Adrian, my honest answer is I don't know if they're going to be staying there. They better not move it. I'm sorry, I'll be devastated. T1 closing. Yeah, you know, things happen. KFC moving from T3, where we can see it from. Simon's devastated. Tom 4, hello there. Jeff Hughes, hello there, bud. Hope you're doing well on this very frosty morning here at Manchester Airport. Catherine, I do know how many Emirates have. How many? But the question I'm going to throw back to you is, how many active A380s do they have? See, I was thinking one ahead. There we go. Is that Ryanair? Just touching down now. O'Malley in the chat. O'Malley, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. One of the great mods over on AVL. EasyJet, now on the roll. It's off to beautiful Barcelona. Using their A320neo for that flight. Nick Bitter and saying, morning Simon, hope you're wrapped up there. Great camera work. Well, thank you, mate. Yeah. And for now, I'm feeling that it's going to be an okay panning day, but that can go downhill very quickly, as you all well know. Yeah, there's a thing. No, as you say, they will be checking in at T1B. However, they are going to be blocking off a lot of the T1 access, so it's just going to effectively be a straight walk through around to down to T3. And I say it's not the longest walk in the world. I know that there'll be so many people complaining. I can just see it already. But what I will say is it's good. The renovation that they're doing is freeing up a hell of a lot of space. So T3 is going to have a massive area for food, for drinks and stuff like that. It's something that they've needed for years and years, in my opinion. So it's going to be a massive change from over there, which is going to be good. Eurowings coming in from Dusseldorf, I presume. Looking absolutely gorgeous. I do like the livery on the Eurowings. The tail's just nice and simple. It's certainly it's from Dusseldorf. Yeah, it was absolutely desolate, wasn't it, Dylan? It didn't look great. I think I was there on the Monday, and going through there, he was just unpacking it, and it just I don't know. I'm not going to say good, but it's just I was expecting to get my last Boots butty as well. It's Christmas butty from there. A bit good. I had to go to WH Smith instead. Right, going off to Derry now. Let's see what we've got coming in. So the TUI that we saw a few moments ago, that's made its way onto final and is actually on short final now for 2-3 right. Flight time of 8 hours and 27 minutes for this flight. It's just coming from behind the bushes now. To Tom 4 asking, do you think Airbus will actually consider the A380 Neo if the pre-order is big enough? No, I don't think they will. I think the problem is, there's two problems now, to be honest. So, as you probably are well aware, the production line for the A380 is totally stopped, and that's now been transferred over for the 321s. So, you know, they still have the other shells and everything, so technically they could go back to manufacturing it. The issue you're going to have is finding an engine provider to make it, and to provide that Neo action, you know, more fuel efficient kind of engine, and I just do not see that happening. I mean, Emirates are now, let's go up. Emirates are now kind of, you know, going from the, I think initially, you know, just after COVID, they were saying, look, we were going to be looking around early 2030s in order for the retirements of the A380s to start, you know, to really take hold and, you know, to get rid of the fleet. And now they're talking, well, they were at the Dubai Air Show this week, talking 2040s. So they're trying to get the maximum life out of these frames now, compared to what they Emirates would usually go for, because Emirates usually turn over the aircraft quite quickly. They like to have a very young fleet. That was a little bit too blue film with that. So they really want to keep the A380. Now, what I could see happening more viably, and let's be honest, I'll wait for it to come in and we'll have a chat about it. Emirates A380 now on short final. This is EK21 coming in from Dubai. Flight time of 7 hours and 15 minutes. Absolutely crisp as anything. That Emirates looking absolutely stunning. Hope you enjoyed that. So going back to my point, what I could see happening is it's stuff like that happened at the air show this week. So I don't know if people are aware. Emirates have, basically they've started producing the cabins effectively themselves for the aircraft. They've set up a company to do it. I could see Emirates, because you've got to think they've got the money is there. They're not messing around, and if they do stuff, they do something properly. I could see them buying the rights to the A380 off Airbus. They give them money and creating their own engine option themselves. They love doing stuff and doing it themselves. You just have to look at their technical arm or their business. Where they do technical stuff for the aircraft in regards of maintenance. They're willing to invest in stuff. You just have to look at what's happening at what was the cargo airport there, where they're going to have the new main airport. I mean, that thing is absolutely massive, and the money that they're spending on investment, I could honestly see them creating an A380 themselves. Right, I do need to mess around with something, so just bear with me a sec. Cathay Pacific now coming in. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And as you probably well know, that's coming from Hong Kong with a flight time of just under 14 hours. Paul Reynolds asking, are these rumours of Aer Lingus reviewing its flight from Manchester? Well, it's operations. It's UK operations, looking to get rid of them. So there's more to this story than meets the eye, Paul, and I did talk about it briefly yesterday. Currently, there's a couple of big issues with Aer Lingus UK. One being the cabin crew strike, and we've seen the cost that Aer Lingus have had to put into that recently. With the likes of having that A340 in, and of course, they've had to redistribute their fleet in order to be able to bring passengers over from Manchester and Dublin to take them onto their final destination. Also had the privileged 777 as well, don't we, for one day. So Aer Lingus aren't particularly happy. Management don't want to pay their staff anymore. It's a business at the end of the day. I'm not sure whether that's right. I'm not sure that's whether right, but that's just how the business is, isn't it? Just let this one go out. Is jet to Alicante? So as you can imagine, cabin crew aren't particularly happy as well, because the cabin crew who work in Dublin get considerably more. Now, of course, living in Dublin is far more expensive than living in Manchester. Manchester's not cheap, but it's nowhere near as expensive as Dublin. But the staff want more for what they're doing, and who can blame them, especially when, no offence, pilots get these pay rises, whenever they want. They don't seem to, argue those ones, do they? So they've asked for that, and Aer Lingus, or AIG as well, they say no chance, you're not going to get anything. And they've had to spend a lot on these strikes, and I think as a threat tactic, to say, look guys, either take the deal that we've got put on the table already They started saying, look, we're willing to pull the plug on this UK base and you won't have any flights from it. Now, it's a scare tactic that BA have used in the past, and you've got to remember BA are part of the same group of AIG, and I'm not too sure that they'll be pulling the plug on the base, but you never know. It's a weird old game, aviation. And what I will say is that, you know, Aer Lingus UK is a profitable arm of the business, and there is room for expansion. I don't think they use the routes correctly yet. I think they could really expand and look to do an East Coast route, West Coast route, you know, doing LAX, San Francisco, you know, try and get over there rather than just copying Virgin Atlantic and just everything that they do, all the routes that they do. I think they really could look at doing, just working those slots just that little bit better, and they'd probably make more money from it. In addition to that, what the company have turned back and said is that, well, look, we could have these aircraft, these A330s, based back at Dublin, and we could have them on routes where they could actually be making more money for us. And that is, you know, it's a compelling argument, but I don't think they'll get rid of it. But you never know. They have started speaking to the unions, though, to say that they might do it. I will say that. So, you know, they're playing a good poker game at the moment. Air France A320 now going back off to Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. Right, I'm probably going to have to scroll through the chat a lot because I'm going to be well behind. Oh, Mally, thank you for your continued support as, mate, you joined the 30-month crew, saying 3.0. Well, cheers, mate, and thanks for the support, and always great to see you in the chat, bud. I know you do a lot of work on other channels, so kudos to you. Ryanair out next. Just going to get in there to say thank you to O'Malley. Boom. There you go, mate. Yeah, David. I think Airbus really just won't touch it. I know that they won't say no to it, but the problem is the engine manufacturer. That is where the issue is. If they get the engines, then of course they could build a facility for it. They'd also need enough orders, and Emirates would have to replace the whole fleet, from what I would see, in order to get Airbus back at the table for that one. There are continuing discussions, though. I know that Sir Tim Clark is always talking to them about it. The orders of 8 additional A350 900 aircraft, you know, will keep Airbus at the table. They'll keep going, oh, you still want us, and stuff like that. So you never know. I've seen stranger things happen. And thank you to everyone who put the Emirates tails in there. Kev Smells, hello there, saying good morning, Simon, hope you're wrapped up. I'm normally outside working, but Friday's now a day off for me, so I'm watching your great work with a hot brew. Winner, mate, absolute winning, because I'm not. Mike's gone out, has it? See you later, Naomi. Nige going back off to London, mate. Lack a bit of focus on there. There we go. Airways using their A320 CEO. Pure Raven saying good morning all from me, Inca the Stinker as well, saying hope side's a bit warmer today. Inca's still not well. Oh, sorry to hear that. but better. So cozy up on the sofa, watching the planes. I feel bad for calling them Inca Stinker now. Sorry about that, Inca. Steve, I'm just here to provide a service. That's all I can say. I would agree with you. I think if you put that route on, you would make so much money from Manchester. It's unbelievable, but they just don't seem to want to do it. I don't know what the crack is. But, hey ho. EasyJet using A320-200 going off to Agadir now. Let's see if you can see the Emirates going on to stand this morning. There you go. Just on there now. Watching that TUI's in the way. Darn that TUI. Dylan, BA won't touch us with the barge pole. I'm sorry, it's just they're happy with their hub model. They're happy with all the flights that they send up to us for ferrying down people. They are very happy, and that, from what I understand, is never going to change. Again, it's just poor management by AIG again. Can you tell I don't like AIG? Honestly, I really don't. I don't think they're the nicest company to work for. Other people will tell me differently, but I've heard from people that it's just not a nice thing there. Shame, really. Ryanair now on the roll, using the 737-800 for this flight. And that's off to Gdansk. Caroline, it's chilly. That's what I'm going to say to you. Hand warmers are on, heat gilets on. I think I'm going to go heavy on it because I got to be honest. If we're staying single ops, I think I'll get the Emirates going out, and I think that's where we'll leave the show today. See, staying that much longer. Got some anti-icing going on there on that Jet 2 tail, as you can see in the background. MG Airways, good morning to you. Great to see you. Matt C saying, hello everyone, getting ready to head out for day 3 of the training course. So minimal think planes, no snack, but a 2-hour Friday afternoon exam to make up for it. Oh, God, mate. Honestly, I feel sorry for you, Bud, on that one. Not on a Friday. Not on a Friday. Olivia Ruff's in the chat. Hello, Olivia. Hope you're doing well on this Friday morning. And Chris Jones saying, morning, Simon, everyone. Hope Liz is well. I should be in chatting a bit. I know she's got stuff on, but I don't think she's mega busy like she normally is on a Friday. She will be out on Sunday, because I'll definitely need her help, because the weather forecast looks like it's going to chuck it down. That'll be a tent day. Ryanair 737 MAX 8. Now on the roll. And can I say a massive thank you once again to the legendary Steve Carr for the epic support. The £10 super chat saying a bit of lubrication, Simon. Stay warm. I'll try my best. I think I am going to go and get Greg's after this. I think I deserve it. But thank you, mate. And I'm just going to get in the chat to say, put some hearts in to say thank you. Timbo saying, great wintry scenes this morning. Cute, warm Simon. Cheers. I'll try my best. Can't promise anything. Oh, there's no planes down there. Wait a minute. I can hear something from there. That's so weird. Right, well, that means we're going to go back up here and have a look at a few aircraft on the taxi out. Got this Jet 2 737 making its way down. Also, an EasyJet coming out. So, got a lot of stuff coming out. Well, Olivia, I am wrapped up, thank you. I'm not going to say warm, though. Just wrapped up. And Devil's Advocates in saying, morning, Simon, listen, everyone. Well, good morning to you, mate. Oh, Disley say, not a fan of single ops. Well, I understand why they have to prepare the runway, and it's just not happening. Yeah, I won't lie, I'm a bit gutted. It's probably why I'm not going to be here all that long. But yeah, it's one of those things. You got to understand the staff here at the airport. Oh, are we coming over? No, we're going left. Oh, I got excited there for a minute. But no, it's taking a left turn to go down to the bottom. But it's just one of those things. It does happen, especially when it gets this cold. As I say, the real feel of this conditions today is -6. So it is very, very cold. It's not, a little bit on the nippy side. It's pretty darn cold, so there's a lot of things that have to do in order to not only prepare the aircraft but also prepare the runway for these planes. Just to the north of Manchester now, I can see VS74. Now let's see. Oh, there it is. One sec. I've got you. Are we up there? There we go. There is the Virgin Atlantic A3. Oh, there you go. Virgin Atlantic A350. That should be in the next few minutes with us. It's a good few miles away, that's why it's struggling to get with the focus on it. Focus. There you go. Anyway, that'll be with us soon. EasyJet making its way down to the bottom. And spooling up now, we have Jet 2 A321neo going off to Alicante. Lovely bit of fluff coming off those wings there. Yeah, Susan, I think I do. That's what I'm just saying to myself. I'm just living for the Gregs. And I'd won in absolutely ages as well, so that's how I'd justify it to myself. Let's just work on a couple of things. That's too much. Yeah, that's perfect. No, that's a better view of the Virgin now. Not to turn on. Focus. So there is an aircraft at the bottom. It looks like another Mighty Orange. Oh no, it's a Jet 2. It's the 737 that we saw going out in a taxi. This will be going to Tenerife. Nicola Griffiths, good morning. Saying, thanks for your extra stream yesterday, Simon. Thinking all day. It was Wednesday, so now I'm super happy it's Friday. Had to rectify that one, didn't I? Like, loads of people like going, wait a minute, why are you streaming on this day? But yeah, it was nice to get out on a Thursday, but I hope you enjoyed it. As I say, I felt bad about not being able to stream on that Wednesday, so jumped at the opportunity to get that extra stream in. Jack Griffiths, thanks for the kind words. It's not too bad today, as I say. It's cold, don't get me wrong, but one other thing. Pure Raven, don't worry about it. I know VT likes the mast over at Winter Hill as well. We have a lot of respect for it. We thought it was going to move over here at one stage, but no, it didn't want to move over towards us. That's a joke between me and VT. E-Jet, now on the roll. Using an A320 CEO. Going off to Amsterdam Schiphol. I'm sure all the people on board will have a really good weekend. And Kev Mells LFC with the £5 super chat saying, grab a coffee on the way home, Simon. Thanks from Kev. Well, Kev, thank you so much, mate. I say it's support like that. Well, A, that helps buy me coffees and Greg's. B, helps to keep the channel going as well. So thank you so much. I'm just going to jump into the chat in a second now just to say thank you. Darminda, hello there, good to see you again. And next out will be the Jet 2 going to Malaga. But however, I think they're going to wait for VS74 to come in. So let's have a chat about that. This our next arrival will be VS74 coming in from Orlando. Flight time of 7 hours and 16 minutes. And as always, it'd be great to see the Virgin Atlantic, especially if they've got the tail light on. There we go. Thanks, and A380. I've probably got you going out already and that far behind in the chat, so there you go. Al Disley going. AI Disley. No, it's Al, isn't it? I totally get it, Simon. I compensate by eating an onion ring butty. Lovely. This is the thing. You've just got to do these things, haven't you, mate? It's... you gotta treat yourself. We're only here once. And Graham C saying, loving the light at the moment. It does look good. I think it's going to get better in the next 20-25 minutes. Sun's just looking to come up over the tree. I'm just going to moan. This is where it gets its coldest. But it also probably is going to look its best. So I hope you hang around to watch that. It should be good. It should be really good. And I've got to say, if you haven't already, because I know you just got 1k people watching, if you could hit that like button for me, let's say, helps push the stream out just that little bit, and I'd be eternally grateful to you for doing that. Henry Bro asking why we're on single ops. It's because they would have had to prepare this runway in order to take off today, and they just don't have the facilities in order to do that. So they've made the decision just to stay on single ops, which seems to be working in fairness. Not too many queues. Paul G saying it's nice and warm in the ATC tower. Well, all I can say is, one thing I can guarantee you is it's a lot warmer than here. Steve Carr having a full English. Get in there, mate. Can't beat full English. Absolute belter, aren't they? What a way to start the day. Mohammed Aviation saying, hello Simon, how you doing? Well, I'm not too bad, mate. It is what it is today. Nippy, but it looks beautiful, doesn't it? I will say that. So hope you're doing well, and welcome to the stream. Yeah, Graham, you feeling the cold, mate? 2-7 left. Where are we again? I thought you were at Heathrow there. There we go. Think you're at Heathrow. Bosh! But no. I know what you mean, mate. Susan Williams, hello there. Aer Lingus just touching down. It's going from Dublin. Bell. So you're asking if we've been to the airport for single ops. I mean, I've been there as a patron, not for streaming. We start far too early to be able to get in there, and they open at 10 o'clock, don't they, in the morning. So you can imagine. We start at 6 every stream. Most of the times we're finishing around that time. So. Unfortunately, as a streaming thing, I'm not sure it would work for us. Kirsty, see you in a bit, no worries. EasyJet off to Bordeaux and now on the roll. See another plane turning onto final now. And Daniel Shepherd saying hello from California. Well, hello to you. Also got Warren in there. Hey, Warren, mate. Good to see you. Worsley Live Family Music Fest. There you go. Saying there's a couple in the hold. Well, that's understandable. I think, this is the busiest time of day here at the airport, with aircraft going out, starting their days, and of course we get a lot of the transatlantics coming in around this time. So, of course the Middle Eastern flight. So, not a surprise, but hopefully they'll be able to sort that out soon. The EasyJet going off to Tenerife next. That's be using their A321neo. UK Armed Police, hello there, my friend. Saying hello from Hyde. Well, good to see you in the chat. Tim Watt saying, morning Simon and the Fint Planes crew. 2 days in a row, we are blessed. Well, unfortunately for you lot, it's going to be 4 out of 5 days really, isn't it? Because I will be back on Sunday and then we'll be streaming on Monday as well. So Unlucky you lot. I got Rupert in the chat. Hi, bud. Rupert saying, good morning, Simon, Liz and Thinkers. Hope you're warm and well. Not really. Currently with Mrs. Funkin' T2 taking the 825 to Vienna. Opposite side of the cabin, so no phone strobe in the window. Oh well, Rupert, can't all be perfect, can we, mate? But joking aside, you have a fantastic time in Vienna. A lovely place to go at this time of year. Sorry for the fast pan, I've just got my hand in my pocket. That's right. Ryanair coming in using the 737 MAX 8 there. Olivia saying it's 2 degrees here in Hastings. Oh, we've got a few degrees on you, I'll tell you. Let's see what the Met are saying. Met is saying we're at -5 at the moment. Awesome. Charlie Bravo, hello there. And Wings Over Dublin saying, morning everyone, frosty start to the Friday, I'd agree. Saying, just want to appreciate that it's Friday already. I think I'm going to be appreciating that a little bit later. And I'm at the bottom of the chat. Boom! Lana, good morning to you, how you doing? Saying, hey up Simon, mods and everyone else. Well, hey up Lana, great to see you. Great to see thee. Susan saying it's positively warming up, Simon. Only -5 now. Yeah, my the words in my head just don't agree with what you're saying right there. Oh well. It means I can go hard on the hand warmers though. That's going to be the longest stream today. Chai Bravo saying, morning Simon, keep moving lad. You can't. I think that's the thing I was saying to people before. Unfortunately, you're kind of stuck in the spot. So I'm just like, I won't lie. I look like a bit of a madman because I'm just stamping my feet all the time. I mean, yeah, not good. Anywho, we do have a heavy now about to touch down. This is the Aer Lingus A330 coming in from New York JFK. Start throw money at me and I'll dance for you. There. Well, hopefully get some new content. Good to hear. Francis Waite, take care mate, and thank you for joining us. Off to do the shopping. Things that must get done. Just looking over the sky, there are some juicy contrails. I will have a look for any decent over-the-tops in the next 15-20 minutes. I will say that the top of my camera's frozen. I don't know how that's happened. EasyJet, now in frame. This one's off to Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport using their A320-200. Oh dear. Thanks H. for the £10 super chat. Simply saying, dance. Right, here we go then. I'm gonna throw some sassy little moves here. Oh yeah, feeling good, Si. And all that whilst panning in EasyJet. Hell no, Graham. I'm not Liz. I'm not a performing sea lion. She's the one who does Ryanair impressions. I do not, thank you very much. I can assure you that I will dance in the next few minutes though. Just to keep you all happy. If it was a foggy show, I might get on the camera and do a dance, but we're actually busy. Let's do a few more moves for you then behind the scenes. So this is where Simon Lowe's behind the scenes thing would work, but here we go. Oh yeah. Come on ladies, where are you? Not on the turn on mount now, are you? Hey? Boom. Oh dear. Brings a new meaning to the turn on mount, I must say. That's what I'm going to say. I'd say a massive thank you to... I bet you if the ATC were looking over, they'd be laughing their heads off, because I was throwing some moves there. Oh dear. Oops, put 5-star mods. There is a plane taking off, I'll get on to it in a sec. There you go, H. Thank you so much and for making me chuckle. I finally broken. There you go. Finally lost it. Never had it in the first place, in fairness. I did H-start, in fairness. I did set myself up for that one, but you put a chuckle. You got a chuckle out of me for that one. So that's all good. But thank you so much for the amazing support. Next out will be the Ryanair going off to Dublin. You alright, Dino, mate? Yeah. All I'm going to say, Vision thing, is you're saying depends if you want. What are you saying there? Arshay asking, is Benidorm a good place to go? It wouldn't be at the top of my list. That's all I'm going to say. That's just a personal thing. The thing is, like, holiday destinations and where you go only matters to one person, and that's to you. It doesn't matter what I think of it. It doesn't matter what Vision Thing thinks of it. It doesn't matter what anyone else thinks of it. If you go there and you enjoy it, then it's an amazing thing. And the only way you're going to find out if you're going to like it or not is taking a leap and just going there and seeing if you like it. If you love it, fantastic. If not, just don't go there again. Simple as. As I say, I know that everyone, I think a load of people in the chat know that I'm just not the fan of Lanzarote, and you know, there's so many people who absolutely love going to Lanzarote, and I can see why. There's a lot of things that I can see that why people would enjoy going there, but it's just not my cup of tea. As simple as that. So, you know, regardless of what I think, doesn't matter what what I think. It's whether you like going there or not. So go, just get on the plane and go, and then see if you like it, and let us know about it. Oh. Right. Here we go. Next Ryanair going out, 737-800. We'll get to support in a minute. Going off to Reszkow, so off to Poland. Oops. Noticed I can up the shutter speed a bit now. Got a bit more light. Dean asking, is Lewis on the Aer Lingus, mate? I'm guessing you probably would have heard the story by now. So, you know, I'm sat there waiting for the Emirates to go out on Tuesday, you know, with the social media team, and you know, having a good chat. And who rocks up? Lewis. he's looking at me like going, oh, is that the social media team? Do you think I can hit on him? And he so was. He'll say he wasn't, but he so was. And he was like, come on, Lewis, do you want to sit down now? And so he's like sat there, and you could tell he was like nervous in what he was saying and everything. But yes, he's on every single Aer Lingus flight at the moment, that lad. I think Aer Lingus could pay all their staff increased wages based on him. Ryanair, now on the roll. And that's off to Dublin. And can I say a massive thank you to the lovely Fiki Shanners with the €20 super chat, saying thanks for being such great company during my break in Spain. Well, it's my pleasure, and thank you as always for your kind words and of course your support. So it goes both ways, but thank you. I see, look, Dean's put his recommendation in for Benidorm. There you go. I just don't want to go to Benidorm because there's potential Dean might be there. But no, thank you. Right, I need to get the phone out of the thingy to put some hearts in there to say thank you to Fiki Shanners. Can I put these hearts in before that plane comes out? I think I can. I'm on it. Ryanair 737-800 now on the roll. And they're off to Warsaw. Seems to be the Polish Exodus today. And Kirsty's saying, and on that dancing note, I'm off. Not sure what time I'll be back as. Got to have a moan at school. Oh, I can't wait for the update on that one. Might just be cheeky DM being sent there. I love it when people complain at schools. Should do. I think teachers, do a good job on the whole. It's a difficult job. I'm not saying it's not, but I just think some of the stuff schools are doing now in order to get parents to doing all the stuff like, you can't have this for their school packed lunch. Yeah, I can. I choose to put it in. I'm their parent. Don't tell me what to do. It's not a totalitarian state. You can't have this time off. Well, we'll fine you. We'll do this. It's just a ridiculous kind of notion. I don't think schools should have that power. It's got nothing to do with them. They're not a parent. Anyway, that's just my take on things. Ethiopian A350-900 now touching down. Right on the top of the bump. And can I say thank you to, let's see if I can read this username out. Seam Forsyth 10 with a £5 super chat. Thank you for that. You haven't put a message in there, but if you want to put a message in, you're more than welcome to. But can I just say thank you so much? Really do appreciate it. But good luck, Kirsty. And I've seen Kirsty in an argument. She was having a go at these people who were doing some street works around a place one time, and she battered them basically. But thank you for that super chat, and those hearts are just in there for you. So that Ethiopian, of course, coming in from Geneva. Prior to that, coming from had a flight from Addis Ababa to Geneva, and then moves on over here a little bit later. Going to day stop, of course, going out later tonight. Henry Bro saying, can I see the windsock? Oh my goodness, it's like perfect timing. There is no wind. It is very, very calm. I think it's Spinners asking how many jackets you got on. So I have a t-shirt, a hoodie, then a heated gilet, and then a big fluffy jacket after that. Just keep me warm. Say the body's actually alright, that's not the problem. It's just the extremities, so you know your feet and your hands, that's the bit that feels it. See, like, that's what I'm saying. H. You know, just saying it as it is. You know, my friend forced me to go into Benidorm. Assaults all the way there, but I had the best laugh. There you go, and that's what it's all about. You know, you never know until you actually go. And you know, there's some places where you know are the most hyped up places in the world, and you go there and you absolutely just can't stand them. And then there's other places, you know, which you know might have a bit of a bad bad rep. And you go there and you just have the best time in the world. So you know. As you know, the only way you find out is by going. You only live once, so try it. Pixie Pig Builds saying, I love Dubai. Been 4 times this year. Is the Emirates on a remote stand there at T2? No, so no, it's actually on a gate. There you go. You actually see them. You actually see the air bridge at the top there, in the top left-hand side. So yes, they have their 2 air bridges, and yes, there's full stand. If you want to see what it looks like, Pixie Pig Builds, check out the YouTube short we've got on our channel, because we were very lucky to be invited by Emirates and Manchester Airport into getting some footage of the first day over there. And I actually think it's a decent video, I won't lie. It's only about 2 minutes long, so it's not going to like take a while, but nice video of the first day of Emirates being over at Terminal 2. Martin Mason saying, good morning, top streamer. Well, thank you, I do appreciate it. Dean saying, Lewis bought every seat last week, I think. Dean, I think he bought every seat so you could go with him, mate. He's like going, I don't want Dean going with me, I'll buy every single seat on the plane. Dad, buy me the seats, please. But yeah, it was funny, that wasn't it, mate? He had a plane to use himself, didn't he, by the looks of it. Ian Massey saying, just arrived at Jet Parks 3. It's freezing. Hope you're keeping warm, Simon. It is what it is, isn't it? It's not exactly warm, but we plod on. Is Jet making its way down to the bottom now? And Barbara P. Sterling, hello there. Oh, there's a Ryanair going. Oh, I will say another thing I've got on the moment. I've got my headphones just to keep me warm. It's really good thing. I can listen to music at times, and then also keep my ears warm. A winner chicken dinner. And the lovely Kirsty McGrath is in the chat saying, morning all, hope everyone is okay. Simone, hope you're wrapped up, and Liz, if she's not still at home, no, she'll be doing stuff, she'll be up early, but she said she will pop into chat, because I don't think she's as busy as she normally is on a Friday, so she'll be popping it in a short while. Catherine's Adventures going, if kids don't take their coat, parents in detention. What does that teach a kid? I'm being honest. I'm seriously. What do you think that teaches a kid? I mean, as I say, that might just be one school. That's a stupid rule, but it doesn't teach anyone that. And punishing them over something so trivial as that. I'm sorry. I think head teachers at schools like that should be sacked. 100% they should be. They shouldn't be coming out with absolute tripe like that. Yeah, and the likes of Ofsted and stuff like that, don't even start me on them. Sorry, I don't want that on a Friday morning. It could turn very nasty very early with me. Dave Finch saying, sat in my van in Warrington watching this, then knowing exactly where to spot them myself. Well, it's all good, isn't it? Matthew Hoyle, good morning, mate. How you doing? Saying the thing with Benidorm is there's so much more to it than the Strip. The Old Town tapas and alley are unreal. Liam Gallagher Tribute Act is unreal. An awesome place for a weekend trip. Well, that's it, mate. And look, you can have a fantastic time over there, or been through there myself, and it wasn't for me. But that doesn't mean it's not a great place for other people, and that's why. I try my best not to get too down on the place, but hey ho. But yeah, I say to that person, I'd definitely book a trip and go there and see if you like it yourself. Ray in the chat saying, friend posted half an hour ago that people have been told to evacuate the area. So I can't see anyone heard anything. Not heard anything at all. So I would take that with a pinch of salt. Sometimes you do have the alarms going off in the airport for one reason or another, so I've had that myself and nearly had to go back through security in order to do that, so you can imagine. That's it. Oh, saying that we're on single ops due to a technical issue, so there we go. So it's not to do with ice or anything like that. It's literally to do with this technical issue. So I don't know exactly what that technical issue is. But hey, it's one of those things. Coming in next, we do have the EasyJet from Belfast. There you go. They're using their A320 for this flight. No probs, Henry, bro. Trevor P saying, morning, Simon, Liz, and saying, bye, Ek, lad, it looks a bit fresh. It certainly does. Puts airs in your chest, though, doesn't it? Do you know what I mean? It also gives me frostbite as well, but, that's the one thing. Do you know what? At the end of my fingertips, they were absolutely purple yesterday. It was not a pretty thing to see when I left. But I got a gradual warm-up, which is what you got to do. And the heated steering wheel, oh my goodness, it was so nice. But there we go. Hello, Barbara. Lovely to see you. Hope you're doing well. Right, Lakers saying morning all. Good morning to you. Down at the bottom now, making it smooth to somewhere. It's a lot warmer than here at Manchester today. We have the EasyJet A320 going to Marrakesh. Anthony, hello there. Saying morning Simon, mods and everyone over here in the frosty UK. Well, good morning to you, mate. Gear Snob saying hello from South Africa. Well, welcome to you. I've had a few people from South Africa in over the last few days, which is lovely to see. So, still got a lot of aircraft on stands. Susan the G saying, time to run. Not literally, but enjoy your Greg, Simon. Yeah. Do you know what the thing is, though? I keep saying, I'm going to get a Greg's, but then when I get in the car, I'm just like, I just can't bother. So hopefully I will do. I will follow through with my promise for some Greg's action. Next out will be the Ryanair going to Milan. It's going to Milan Malpensa using the 737 MAX 8. Dave Cox saying, morning all, another freezing cold one. It certainly is, mate, but good to see you. Hope you're out getting some beautiful winter photography a little bit later today. It's a perfect day for it. The light looks just, well, here anyway, looks absolutely sublime. Do have a lot pinging up round the back. So we'll have at least one of the Jet2 A321 Neos going out. Also got the Eurowings pinging. And I can tell you, Nige is coming out. Pure Raven, what I'm going to say to you, and this is what I say to everyone, it's a good suggestion just to get an idea of what's going to happen with the airport, is go on to the ManTP website. So on that, it's basically the transformation website for Manchester Airport, and it explains everything that will be happening over the next few years for Manchester. So you'll get a greater idea yourself of what's happening. Also, another document that I think is always really good to use, and I think it should really be altered as well a little bit now because of what's happened with COVID and stuff like that, things have changed. But there was a 30-year transformation project of Manchester Airport. Now you have to look hard for it, I won't lie, and I can't remember where to find it exactly. However, it's a very, very good document to see what they really wanted to see happen with Manchester Airport in the coming years. So there we go. Singapore Airlines A350-900 now about to touch down. Some nice light on that Singapore now. Anthony saying, in New Zealand it's 9 p.m. and 17 degrees. Oh, I take that right now. Dave is saying, no photos today, Simon. Mondays and Fridays are chill and chores day. But saying, fantastic light yesterday and some great pics. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Got another Ryanair going to Milan now. On the roll. And the lovely Joe Blackman's in the chat saying, good morning, Simon and all. Hope you're all staying as warm as you can out there. Yeah, hand warmers are on, so I'm good in regards of that. It's not too bad at the moment. Put it this way, I don't feel like my right hand's going to fall off in the next 20 minutes. That might change though, but I'll keep you updated. Ashley Young saying, I was talking to somebody else. Oh, let's leave that there then. Maria Spinelli's in the chat. Morning, Maria. How are you doing? Got Nige and Eurowings coming out. And Lisa Downham saying, morning from Hull. Has the 7:45 a.m. Qatar Airlines departed yet? My friend is on it. No, it's not gone out yet. I actually can see its tail just where the British Airways one's going to go past now. That should be the 7:45. So won't be too long before that goes out. As you can imagine, it's very cold here today, and one of the things that will happen means that it will have to have the probably have to have the icing today, won't it? Or anti-ice. Placed in the wings in order to keep the planes safe. So that always adds just that little bit of extra time. So there'll be slight delays. In addition to that, we're only on single runway operations, so there'll be a few outbound delays, I think, this morning. Gary Fraser, good to see you. Feel like I haven't seen you for like 2 years. Glennis, hello there. The Singapore now making its way around the back. There's Ryanair down at the bottom. And as Adrian says, nudge, 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 nudge. Alan Baker saying, morning gang, coffee, a dog, he and think planes. What a Friday. Oh, there's worse ways to spend it, I will say that. I don't think there's that many, but there are worse ways to spend it. I don't sell the channel, do I, particularly well. I'm pretty rubbish at selling like cars and houses. Gary Fraser asking, I just said to him, I haven't seen him in a while, saying, Simon, is that for a good thing or a bad thing? Oh, Gary, you're alright, you, mate. Oops, there's Ryanair down the roll. And that Ryanair is on a short flight over to Shannon. Captain Darren O'Hara saying, what a great day for photography. I'll have to get back over there on a day like today. I've not been over there for 20 years now. No, absolutely, mate. You really have to. It's sublime when we have days like this here at Manchester. It's really is a treat to be out here. In the cold, but the photography, you can walk around a bit, can't you? Gary saying, morning time, and my friends Rob and Sue are on the TUI to Barbados at 9. If you catch it, I'd be grateful. I think we should still be around for that, so we should be good. Prop. Just arriving. Aer Lingus ATR. Coming in from Belfast, I think, at this time, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Adrian, we've had enough of that one, mate. Bon dia. Good to see you in the chat there. Juven Mikado, or Macado, I should say. And good to see the lovely props on the stream. Looks like Nige is on the runway, so they'll be going off to London, mate. Eurowings will be next out. However, we do have an EasyJet coming in from Berlin. It's in the Neo livery apparently, so let's have a look for this one. Very quiet arrival. Oh, what the hell is that? My hand warmer just fell against the tripod. I was just like, what the hell? Well, that needs to be picked up double quick. So they're vacating, making their way to stand now. Iconic Neo livery that EasyJet got when it was on their first 5 UK-based aircraft when they got them back. When was it? 2018? I can't even remember when they got their first Neo now. I remember getting photos of it though. Right, where are my additional hand warmers? Because as I'm not staying the longest now, I can go crazy on these. Eurowings on the wall, on the roll even. Going back off to Dusseldorf. Edward Porter, good to see you, mate. And yeah, not too bad, thank you very much. Next in, we do have the Swiss A320 coming in from Zurich, swapping over again. It was the A220 yesterday, and today back to their A320. Spring Hill KR, hello there. How you doing, bud? Gary, you missed the start of the stream where we all were just having a moan about it. I had a really good moan about it. It's really frustrating, isn't it, with the use of handles. It's just like, guys, do it one way or the other and just leave it there now. You've had enough time to implement this, and it's just getting very annoying, isn't it? A few people over at the RVP. Give credit where credit's due. And now going past that Ether terminal, private terminal. Looks like there's a few people in there waiting to get to their aircraft, which is good to see. Oh, I missed out when we went on that Ryanair. Could have gone then. Oh well. So next out should be the EasyJet going off to Athens, using their A320neo for that flight. And on final, we do have the Ryanair coming from Malaga. Perfect. Got both hand warmers on and it feels so good right now. I won't lie. Rightio, let's send it down to the bottom. So we do have a Ryanair on short final. Just passing the one of the car parks. Should be with us soon. Just looking to see if we've got any heavies in the area for a bit of over-the-top action. I don't think we have. Got a 777. Ooh, you're interesting. Where are you? Sorry, I've got to get this Ryanair. Go on to that in a second. One of the non-coded ones on Flight Radar. I'm just going to go up to that one sec. It's this one. That's not it. There's the Eurowings, and it's that 777 there. Who are you? And I'll find out who that is. Cruising at 35,000 feet. And it's going from the northwest, slowly to the southeast. Oh, nice cross there. That's the United going the other way. Tina, good morning to you. Pleasure to see you. Emirates over there. I expect that to be going out a little late today because, as I say, it wasn't in bang on time. So, but Tina saying, morning Simon, Liz, mods and everyone. Hope you're well on this chilly morning. I'm not too bad, thank you very much. Coping. Blair Out Project saying I've got a chesty cough thanks to you doing all these streams in the freezing cold. Well, I'm blaming you. Cheers, mate. As long as I don't get the chesty cough, it's all good, to be honest. Mighty Orange now on the roll. This one's off to Athens. Danielson, hello there, saying good morning from Kenya. Well, good morning to you. Pleasure to welcome you into the stream, and I hope you're doing very, very well over in Kenya. I'm guessing it's a bit warmer than it is here in Manchester. Looks like we've got the, I'm going to say it's the Arini. Yes, it is. We've got the Arini in the ex-Avianca livery now coming in. Anne Highland, hello there, saying howdy all. Well, howdy doody to you, my friend. Don't even know where that came from, but good to welcome you into the stream on this Friday. Anyone doing anything this weekend? Any special plans? I know that we went to the National Trust thing at Dun and Massey last night. What do I say? Luckily, because of Liz and lack of eyesight, she gets tickets at a reduced rate, or a companion ticket, I should say. So I got them for free, effectively, because they escort her around. And I mean, I won't lie, I was curious, and I went and had a look at the prices over the weekend, because that's when it's peak pricing, and very expensive for what it is. I mean, no, it's just two dogs barking, mate. They're going out with one of the walkers, and they're obviously just getting a little bit giddy. But it was. I mean, there were a couple of nice things on it. There was there was a nice little light tunnel where you could, get photos and stuff like that. And then there was this other thing where they had these little bubbles with foam on the inside coming out. And, that was actually very cool. We got some cool footage. We'll actually post that later. But, they were I think if you go at the weekend, it's £27. And then you still have to pay for parking. That's per person. And of course the parking's for a group. And I don't know how they get away with charging that, because that is a lot of money. Very, very, very expensive. I couldn't recommend it because it's that expensive. I don't think it represents value for money. Now, if you're like one of those like Instagrammer type people, go in there and get loads of shots for your Instagram account and then be able to justify it that way. Do you know what? Yeah, you maybe could do, but I think if you were going with your family and paying your hardware, I couldn't recommend it. The staff are very nice though. We did get a glass of mulled wine. That was £7 for a very small container each. It was like, okay. Just overpriced, really overpriced. But I say the people were lovely. I will say that about them. The people were very, very, very nice. I just don't think the actual light things that they're doing were brilliant. There you go. That's not a recommendation from me. And can I say thank you for the £2 Aussie super chat from Teza from Brisbane, because it's C and then it's got the Brisbane code on there, saying good evening from Brisbane, Australia, saying oi oi oi. Well, thank you for coming in, and thank you for your amazing support of the channel. I will get in there and I'll put the some hearts in the chat in a minute. Let's go into the other pocket now. But thank you for that. I'm just struggling with handles today. I just hate them. I just wish people had usernames, but also had handles, for referencing after that. Hey ho, Sam will never get his way anyway. There you go. Put those hearts in the chat. Say thank you. Blair Out Project. Put it this way. This thing made the Christmas markets look cheap. But Blair Out Project's also saying, would anyone like to buy one of my kidneys? I'd like to visit a Christmas market. Yeah. Put it this way, you couldn't get drunk there. It's so expensive, honestly, crazily priced. But they know people will pay for it, and that's part of the problem. Debbie 13's in the chat. You got an extra 13 there, Debbie, in your handle. That's lovely to see you. Just say Qatar is now pushing. You can actually see the tail under the letter R of Manchester, I should say, and the T2 sign. But yes, we'll have a bit of that for you. And we do have a TUI. I'm positioning flight down to Cardiff now, thinking. So I'm going to have some decent heavy action for you. 2 little bits of Dreamliner. I'd imagine that the Etihad will ping in the next 10-15 minutes. And of course, we've got the Emirates A380 that will be going out probably just after 9. I think with the de-icing that they'll have to do on it, or anti-icing I should say, that's going to be delayed probably at least 15-20 minutes. Don't know what he's saying on Flight Radar. I'll have a quick look, just double check there's nothing coming in first. No, there's not. departures. So Etihad has an 8:50 departure time, and Emirates are still looking for the 8:50 slot. So you never know. You know that team at Donato are on it. We've got an Air Lingus Mitsubishi CRJ down at the bottom. Didn't even see that taxi out, so that'll be a nice one to get. Plane boy, there is an issue with a technical issue with 2-3 left at the moment, so I don't think it's going to be opening for a good while yet. So they get that sorted. I had a report saying, are they still using T1 stands there? Yes, so they are. They're just using them to park aircraft. So there's two ways they can use it. They can just use them just as a remote stand, or they'll also be busing passengers from the gate that they have there, and T2 I should say, and they'll take them over to the aircraft over at the ones that are on T1. And Steve Carter's back. Good to see you back, bud. Right. Well, that plane down at the bottom isn't going anywhere, and it's a bit unusual because there's no planes coming in. VT, do you know what? I'm gonna agree with you. I couldn't justify the cost. You know, because like I say, Liz got it at the discounted thing because of her eye issue. That's fine. But as I say, £27 to go in this weekend for a single person, and it's just going round with these lights. I'm sorry, I think that's a stupid amount. I don't know who's justifying these costs. I know that insurance is expensive, but I'll tell you now that the lights weren't all that expensive to put that up. I can tell you that for a fact, because I know roughly how much these things cost. So, no, it's not. H.Dot's saying it's not part of the National Trust, because I was hoping to use my annual membership to offset the costs. No, I like the National Trust. I think they do a really good job, but I think they've just got a little bit too commercial, if you know what I mean. It's a shame, but hey-ho. That's just one of those things. It happens with every kind of company, doesn't it? Right, finally, that Mitsubishi CRJ is on the runway, so we should see that one depart in the next few minutes. Well, next few seconds, I should say. Dazman, hello there, saying good morning. I hope you can catch our flight out to Funchal around 8:30. Should still be there. We'll be out for that, so don't worry about that. Hopefully you're not too heavily delayed even. Lance, hello. Lance Cole Author saying greetings all. Well, good to welcome you onto the stream. There we go. And that's off to Amsterdam. Someone's going to have a cracking weekend there, aren't they? Amsterdam this time of the morning. That's for a proper session, that. I don't really see the CRJs here anymore. I mean, I think, was it Sasa used to have one that used to come in? Yeah, it was the CRJ, so don't really have them that much anymore, but nice to see nonetheless. There's a Ryanair pinging down there. Where are you? I think it's that one that's just pushed. So that will be going out to Alicante, and I know that Exotic Loves Aviations are looking for that, because saying my auntie's on that one. Well, we'll get that. So I can tell you the Qatar has fully pushed now. I think it's about to start its taxi out towards us, so that should be a really good movement to get. Yeah, you can just see the tail coming around the corner there, so you should see the nose that beauty in a second. We have Ryanair on final, that's coming in from Malta, and then behind that we've got the Norwegian coming in from Oslo. Looks like we've got a Jet 2 pushing. And they're going to get the follow me treatment there from the truck in front. They said the airside ops team have been working very, very hard the last few weeks, having to deal with this, taxiway issue until it gets full certification. But getting there now. I think we're looking at for it all to get sorted. It's going to be the beginning of next month, not the end of this month, is what we were looking at initially. So a little bit of time left, but I think once that's sorted, things will be a lot smoother. I mean, it looks pretty smooth as it is. So we don't see a lot of the weights that we used to when aircraft came in. So, yeah, there's a lot of positives there, but we can always get better, can't we? Right now, coming in now. What is, mate? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. And we've also got Paul Dunn in the chat. Hello there. And as you can see, we've got the dreaded handles back. So sorry about that. Wrong stream, the little reader. There's no paddock here. Sorry about that. And Dasman saying that the 282 fun shell is now pushing back. Yes, I can see it, mate, round the back. So we'll grab that for you when it comes out. Henrik, yes, there is an issue with 2-3 left. Don't know exactly what it is, but I just know that there is a technical issue. So that's why we are on single ops this morning. Disco D, yes, I am frozen, but it's nice. I won't lie. I got the hand warmers on max, so there's only they can only go for so long. But we'll get through it. I say, looking to get the Emirates go out, and then I think we're going to probably call it there. Because I am in totally the wrong spot for just single ops on the 2-3 right. I would have been further down so we could have had a bit more of the arrivals today, but hey ho. I wasn't to know. So next out will be the Ryanair going to Alicante using the 737 MAX 8 for that flight. And we also got another Ryanair pinging. Norwegian is only moments away, so let's send it down to the bottom for that one. This guy D just talking about that TUI Dreamliner I mentioned a short while ago, saying it's off to pop down to Cardiff and then it's off to Barbados. Very nice. I'll look forward to seeing that one going out. Nathan Eccles, good morning to you, my friend. Next in will be the Aer Lingus A321 XLR. Caught that a couple of weeks ago, but say, of course, with the continuing issues that they've got with the cabin crew strikes, we are getting some quite cool movements from Aer Lingus. Right. Well, Qatar is racing down to the airport pub. Obviously, they might want a breakfast. No, I'm kidding. But they're looking to get back going to Doha as soon as they can. Oh, do you know, like I said yesterday, that's if you were watching, the Etihad went out and we got away from the FO. It wasn't my mate, he was actually on the Dreamliner. A little bit later I messaged him and I was like, are you on this one? He went, no, sorry about that. I just said, oh, got it. Anyway, I'll find out who that FO was and make sure they get a video of that one. Oh, Susan G doesn't like the Norwegian livery. A little bit of lipstick. I don't mind it, to be honest. I think it's a little bit different, but it's not the best at the same time. But I think for me, the biggest peeve I have with Norwegian are the tails, when they put like man on tail or woman on tail, and it's just faded away to absolute obscurity, and they don't put another decal on it. But hey ho, that's me moaning again. Right, Qatar 787-9 Dreamliner now coming on. Let's see those Qatar tails in the chat, please. Got Nathan Eccles doing it already, and Paul as well. So thank you so much to you too. Also got a lineup of Ryanair's ready to go out. They'll be joining the queue in a minute. Thank you, Gary Fraser, Steve Carter. Nailing it. Retreating Blade, hello there. Good to welcome you in there. Every day is like a Sunday. That sounds good. But 3 likes from me. Well, thank you so much. As I say, if you're enjoying the stream, please think about dropping the stream a like. Costs you absolutely nothing, and does support what we're doing. Beautiful. Sure you'll all agree? Absolutely stunning departure. Vicky Shanners, thank you for putting the Qatars in there. Gary Fraser did. Debbie13, absolutely smashing it as always. And as everyone's saying, gorgeous looking aircraft, especially with that light on it. I do think the Qatar livery does look very nice when there's a nice bit of sunlight on it. I think on those grey days it does look a bit plain, doesn't it? So, should be expecting the Etihad to ping in the next few minutes. They're using the 777 today. But we will stay on this beauty. Do a bit of an extended departure for you. Bacon Brie saying, morning, liked and subscribed, that's even better, saying, hoping to see my parents on the chartered TUI flight at 9 a.m. Well, what I'll do is I will get that one. We'll see a few people going out on that. So even if it's a bit late going out, I'll hang around for that one. And banking to the north now. It's the Aer Lingus A321 XLR, so I will go down to that, because that is something I won't mind catching. Well, that was very anticlimactic, wasn't it? It's like stopped. I think that landed really short on its marks there, because that's like stopped by the time it got to the bump. You right, Herdy there, mate? Good to see you. Still confusing you with the days of the week, I see. Duncan Lennox saying, good morning to Simon, all the mods and everyone else out here. And I hope anyone out and about is well wrapped up. Well, I know I am. That's what I'm going to say. But, yeah, good to see you, mate. And hope you're doing well. Oh my goodness, the reg on this one is EI XLR. I love that. I don't know why. It's because it's an A321 XLR, but I didn't notice that last time, if it was the same frame that we had in last time, but nice to see. Now we have Lisbeth saying hello from Sweden. Well, good morning to you, Lisbeth. Hope you're doing well on this Friday morning. And Desmond saying, oh, I can see your, wait a sec, where are you? There's that TUI. There you go, mate. Off to Madeira Funchal, and we'll get that for you. Steve Ford, thank you so much for your kind words about TikToks. I need to post on there more. I think that's a problem. I sometimes lack motivation to post on social media at the moment, but I will get there. But I do appreciate it. Ryanair on the roll. Census Dust, good morning to you. Oh, got you on out me there. think Liz must have punched me because I've got a sore jaw and I don't know how I've got it. I think it's pretty likely with my gob as well anyway. Anyhow, there's the TUI making its way down to the bottom. I think next out it will be the Jet 2 going to Vienna with Rupert on board. I should have picked up on that earlier because I would have got him on the taxi. But sorry about that, Rupert, but we will get your departure, my friend. So they're not messing around. Coming on straight away. I think we might even get a turn and burn. Sensors does, yeah. It's been de-iced, or anti-iced on the spots that it needs anti-icing. Whole of the fuselage doesn't actually need it, just specific parts. Ben Brunson saying, good morning from Northern Ireland, heading to Manchester in 2 weeks. Well, look forward to welcoming you over here. Sure, there'll be at least 5 streamers streaming when you come here. So I think people should get your arrival. Dave Cox saying, just put a fleece on and I'm indoors. Yeah, it is grim today, I must say. It's pretty cold, but I think I'm getting to that point now where I'm learning to kind of just, my body's adapting to it. So, yeah, not too bad. Ryanair 737 now touching down. I was saying this, I've asked someone Herdy, they haven't got back to me as yet, so as soon as I hear anything, mate, I will put it in. It'll probably be Sunday now before I hear anything, but yeah, I did say it was a little unusual because they positioned that Jet 2 aircraft at right angles to the runway as well after that, and I was just like, I have no idea what you're doing. But obviously something of worth. Adrian showing his love for the Legion livery. Right, so this is Dazzaman saying we are ready for the takeoff the TUI 737-800 to a Funchal. Well, there you go, mate. absolutely stunning departure. I'm sure they'll have a fantastic time over in Madeira. Thank you so much, John, for the kind words. Saying, great channel. Never been Manchester Airport. Always fly out of Heathrow when I go to San Francisco. Well, I mean, Heathrow's a really solid airport, isn't it? You know where you stand with it as well. So, I hope you have a good flight. Just seeing where we are with the Emirates. Just having a quick nosy down there. Do we have... Oh, yes, they are. Got the anti-icing rig on it. You can see it just to the tail. To the right-hand side, you can actually see the person on the cherry picker doing that now. So they look to be going for an on-time departure, which would be absolutely fantastic. We've got two E737 MAX 8 to Stansted ping-in. And we've got a few Ryanair aircraft making their way down to the bottom, as well as a Aer Lingus 320. And Jet to Tenerife is also pinging. So, nice bit of action for you coming your way. Do have an arrival, so it's only right that I go down there to get it. Interesting, they've just stuck the lights on 2-3 left. I haven't done that yet, so don't know what the crack with that is. Yeah, I heard it just doesn't feel right, but I will say that the shot of it coming out from the back is really, really good. Really nice shot, especially when it goes heads on with us. So look forward to see the Emirates coming out again in a very short while by the looks of it. Just seeing if we can get a update on the Etihad, etc. So it's still got 850 on there. Etihad now has 914. So having a few issues this morning, Etihad. As I say, we will get the early morning departures going out, and then after that, I think we'll call it. Peter Wall asking, decent question, saying, morning Simon, is everything being in TT, is it causing a bottleneck on taxiways? Well, they basically, I don't know if you've noticed this in the last few weeks, we've got the in and out taxiways now at Manchester, dual taxiways, that's the official name for it, but I just call it the in and out bit. And at the moment, they have done practices of aircraft going past, to make sure that it's all correct regulations and nothing's going to clip. So they're just waiting things to get signed off on that one. And I think we were talking about that a short while ago, and I think that'll happen at the beginning of December. That's what I'm hearing. And once that's done, it's going to make things a hell of a lot easier. And at the moment, I've got to be honest, the flow's pretty decent. I mean, I know that the amazing ops team who are working really hard at the moment are having to do the follow me's in there for the aircraft in and out at the moment. However, once everything gets signed off and everything, it should be effortless. It's going to make things a lot easier. So I don't think there's going to be that many issues, to be honest, mate. I say at the moment, still not perfect, but it'll get there. You see the Etihad tail off to the left there. I don't think there's any action going on there as we speak. Harry asking, are you live on Sunday? I am. There you go. Short and sweet answer. Lufthansa next in, coming in from Frankfurt. Using their 320-200. Scary 2002 saying... don't think I've seen a Ryanair special before. We actually had two that same livery, and one came in and one went out within seconds of one another. So there you go. Ryanair treating you. O'Leary will be charging you an extra tenner for your flight now. And you can see the bloke de-icing the Emirates, doing a good job. We're there for a few minutes. Meanwhile, we have this TUI making its way down to the bottom. You can also see a Ryanair coming out as well. So nice bit of traffic. I think next out though will be the Aer Lingus going back to Dublin. Suzanne Jones, good morning to you. Oh, Erdy's looking to... we're going to get a Herdy cam photo of that as well. So he's going to pop down to Leeming, RF Leeming, and the F-18 Hornet show. Well, I'll tell you what, sounds decent. Steve Carter, see you later, mate, and thank you for your support once again. Yeah, we'll stick it down there. Let's see where we are with the... I think they might be done on that Emirates, so they'll be looking to see if they can push back soon. I think one of the benefits about the Emirates being on this stand is that it's not regulated about where it can push because we by the other aircraft around it as much. You know, I think when we saw it in stand 12 and you had other EasyJet aircraft around it, they used to have to wait. In addition to that, they also had to wait for just aircraft going taxiing past. So it should mean that once they're good to go, they should be able to push as long as they've got a slot. So a positive. Finnair now coming in from Helsinki using their A319. Rich, hello there. Good to see you in the chat, saying you're from Nairobi in Kenya. Well, hello there. Mr. Damien Rooney is in the chat, saying, hi Simon, mods, and everyone in the chat. Well, good morning to you, mate. I hope you're doing well on this Friday morning. Little 319, looking very nice for Finnair, I must say. And I know I said this yesterday, but just in case you weren't aware, we did have Father Christmas visiting us on one of the Finnairs on Tuesday, which was a nice treat. So, we've got a positioning flight next, and it is the TUI 737 MAX 8 going off to London Stansted. Oh, I heard he beat me to it. Well then, Herdy, you beat me. Ooh. Ops are having a look at the runway. We'll keep an eye on this. They won't be doing a runway inspection unless they're thinking of opening it. Where are you? So we shall see. Adrian, thank you so much, mate. You were in there right away this morning, and go and get some sleep. Take care, buddy. Andy Beckett, good to see you. How you doing, mate? Smashed it early. Oh, you never know. We might get a couple of aircraft over in the next few minutes. Of course, they'll have to check the taxiways and everything for that's done. But they're just checking what the surface is like by the looks of it. So they usually go down the centre line when they're doing a quick runway inspection, but they're actually just doing each half of the runway. Shadow Wolf, you have to be a paying member of the channel. It's one of them things that YouTube kind of do, so we give us the ability to make for us to make emojis, and that's how we do it. So let's say I'm going to sell the channel here, but I think our memberships represent excellent value for money, starting at $2.99 a month. But for the amount of shows we do, I think we do a good job. Anyway, Norse positioning flight from London Gatwick. Excellent. Let's see how that works as a reel. User, that's a lot of letters saying, why be in San Francisco when I can be in Manchester? Because it's warmer. There you go, there's my unique selling point. It's warmer. But apart from that, I don't know. J-Ro, I think I said hello to you before, but saying hello from Arlington, Texas. Well, good to see you again, mate. At the bottom now, we have a Ryanair going to Malaga, and behind that we've got the EasyJet going back in the Neo livery to Berlin. Quick turnaround on that Easy. And whilst we're here, I'm going to go on the beg again for some likes, because I think we probably need them. But if you're enjoying the stream and you'd like to help the channel out just that little bit, please think about hitting that like button. Costs you absolutely nothing, as I say, and I'll be eternally grateful for your support. Next in, we do have the Ryanair coming in from Poland. Oh, there's a nice plane up above us. Oh, that's not it. Oh no. Oh no, further back and up. Alright, there you go. KLM 787-10 Dreamliner. Going over the top. Very nice capture. And there's that Ryanair arrival. Matt James asking, how come some of the Jet 2 planes, I'm going to guess, are on the T1 gates? Effectively, T1's closed now. T1 closed this Tuesday. Closed on Tuesday night with the with Emirates and EasyJet moving over there. So T1 effectively is no more. So what the airport are doing in order to maximise space is they are just using those stands basically as remote stands, meaning that they can just leave aircraft on there just to keep them out of the way, and they're not needed. And in addition to that, passengers can be bussed over from T2 to them. Yes, and Paul Tierney is saying that was the KLM from Vegas to Amsterdam. Thank you, mate. And we have the lovely Kimmy in the chat saying, good morning, you lovely lot. Simon, you're brave going out in these temperatures. Yeah, you say brave, I say stupid. But there we go. But hope you enjoyed that over the top, Kimmy. Nice little bit KLM action for you. Perfect timing. And can I say congratulations on your first year on Instagram. Absolutely smashing the game. There goes that Ryanair 737-800, and that is off to Malaga. Simon Farr, good to see you. Lewis saying it's frosty. It's EMA, or just in the East Midlands, sorry, I should say. Samuel, no solid plans at the moment in regard to PSC. I have heard, well, just have a quick look. I have heard rumours. Now, I was talking to someone this week about it, and they were saying there's nothing remotely concrete yet. So it's not something I would even remotely get excited or ready for. However, we will, what they're concentrating on at the moment is the regeneration of T3. Now that is the priority. They've realised that that needs to get done. As you know, a lot of passengers use T3 and they deserve a better passenger experience going through there. I know, and in fairness, O'Leary's been gobbing off about it as well, from what I understand. So they want a better experience. So that's what they're concentrating on now. So I would say that will get done, and then I would imagine probably a few years after that we would hear about the third pier on the T2, and then I think that they will get it. I think they need it. I think they need it to have a lot of the smaller aircraft go on to stand. It gives them an extra space and gives them extra dimensions to do stuff, and then we'll see what happens. But nothing is yet, nothing concrete. But we can just wait and see. I don't see any. So Roger is asking, will they drop T3 once it's all done? I mean, T3 isn't going anywhere in the actual in regards of what it is. In fact, it's been renovated to be actually better, so that's going to be beneficial. I think the name thing's going to be a difficult one to get around for a lot of people, but I think they'll just keep it calling it T3. It's like, London Heathrow. They keep the names even though there's one's missing. Lewis Williamson saying waiting for the TUI departure turn theta. The Malta Air is now coming back from Brussels. We saw this one going out very early this morning, and it was pitch black. Good to see this one back. So let's just send the camera down to the bottom. Where's that ops car now? I can't see it. Just looking around for it. I guess it's at the bottom somewhere. Yeah, Op's coming back towards me. Yeah, I've got a funny feeling this runway might open up. Kimmy's saying it'll be interesting to see the changes, and I wonder if all this investment can tempt the US carriers back. I think, I'm going to be honest about that. It's going to be difficult at the moment. So the way you got to look at it is there's the three main carriers. I can't see them coming back for a while anyway. Delta, well, they effectively own a lot of Virgin Atlantic, so Virgin Atlantic can do the legwork for them. United, I know when I spoke to someone a few years ago in regards United, and honestly, when I mentioned Manchester, I think his face it was like him sucking a lemon kind of thing going on there. It just wasn't a good look. So I don't see that. American, well, I think they have to choose a better route than Philadelphia. I think a Chicago would have to be on there, but I'm not sure if that would happen. I definitely think they need to obviously open up the links over to the west side of the United States. Can I see a WestJet? Yeah, absolutely. JetBlue, that'd be nice. I can see those types of carriers coming over here. But your main legacy airlines over there, no, I just think it'd be a bit of a struggle. I think you also have to look at the market as well. The market for people travelling on the transatlantic flights has really declined since, for COVID it's been difficult, and ever since it's been struggling to come back. And I'm not talking about any political taste or anything here, but since Trump came into power for his second term, the numbers have dropped. It's there to see. I'm not going to go into the whys of the reasons. That's for other people to do that. I'm not stupid enough to do that. However, the facts are there to be seen. So I think whilst there is this decline, I think there's better routes that American Airlines could be flying, and I just don't see the likes of Virgin really wanting to pay for that, especially when they're looking east as well themselves at the moment. So we'll just have to see. Fingers crossed it does, though. Aer Lingus going back to Belfast now, using their ATR. Oh, wowzers. Aussie's not doing too well in the Ashes. Happy days. Oh, I'm kidding, everyone. Ian J saying, morning all. Today's not going well. Had a fall last night. I was sorry to hear that. Been nowhere near the pub. You always fall over when you're not near the pub. That's what I've noticed. Said, and this morning woke up to a freezing house and a dead boiler. Oh, mate. Sending out best wishes to you. That's not a good combo, is it? But you take care, mate. Hopefully the boiler's not too big an issue. There's so many issues with boilers, aren't there? Most of them you can probably do yourself. Scrag saying there'll be more room should Aer Lingus pull out of Manchester. The rumours just I spoke about the rumours before, Scrag, and I take them with a pinch of salt. You've got to remember that currently there's a cabin crew strike, and IAG do have a very bad history of threatening their members of staff with stuff like that in order to get a better deal. So I'm not sure that's going to happen, but I say, if it did happen, it wouldn't be the biggest shock in the world, would it? Unfortunately, but I think Manchester really does need those routes, and I just think Aer Lingus need to. Well, Aer Lingus UK need to just get a couple more routes. The Manchester New York, the Manchester Orlando, the Manchester Bridgetown. They need a couple of other routes. I'm sorry. Be beneficial for them as well. I'm sure they'd make a packet on doing a couple of LAX or San Francisco flights. Just saying. Yeah, I agree with you, Kimmy. I think JetBlue would be a perfect one with their 321neo. It'd be interesting. I know we talk about Jet 2, but like, come on, Jet 2. Get a couple, convert some of those orders back to XLRs kind of thing. And do some longer ones. It'd be brilliant. Samuel, my understanding of those slots, so I think it was, I call him Spud because it just sounds better. So SPD Travels on Twitter, so definitely give him a follow if you're on there. But I call him Spud. Probably hates that, but I don't care. Put up there. I've been aware of this information for a long old time, to be honest. I just don't gob it off. So there are 5 slots on the system at the moment currently for Emirates. So you've got the 3 that we currently have normally, and there's the 777 one for the evening that I did mention a while back, and then recently an A350 slot was put in. So my understanding of things is that those 2 slots, one of them will be removed. So it's a case of, will it be the A350 or the 777 one? I would prefer the A350 to come here. Something different, something new. I mean, we've had the 777 here, and it's an amazing aircraft. But give the opportunity to see Captain James a few more times, because he is on the 350s and as well as the 380s. Oh, Andy Beckett. Well, honestly, thank you. The nicest words I could hear, to be honest. But I hope you're okay today. Just me talking a load of nonsense, isn't it? Matt Richards saying, morning Simon and all. I'm late to the party. Oh, you're not, mate. How come we're on single ops? There was a thing saying that there was a technical issue this morning. I'm not sure if that's the case. I personally think that the runway might be a little bit too icy in spots. As I say, it is very, very cold. Ops are doing a quick inspection of things as we speak. I'm not sure the result of that, but we shall see. Do have the Etihad now making its way out. Beautiful 777-300ER making its way out. Mr. Bear, hello there, saying a tad chilly. You said it, mate. Gaspol saying morning to everyone. Well, hello there. And can I say a massive thank you to lovely Kimmy joining the 1 year crew. A domestic saying, oh yeah, I've reached my 1 year mark on here too. See, just a double bonus, isn't it? But let me just throw some hearts in the chat just to say thank you for your continued support. Absolute ledge. Oh, John Farrell saying, if there was a direct flight to San Francisco, definitely use Manchester. Travel there for business 6 times a year. As I say, I think there'd be so many people. I mean, I'd be on it in a shot just to go and pop over to LAX and do some spotting every so often. It's a fantastic route. I mean, it wasn't that long ago where we had Virgin Atlantic and Thomas Cook doing those routes, and they were both successful. So we can but hope. I hope in the future that will happen. I do know for a fact, and I am aware of stuff, but and I can't tell you. That's just one thing. The expansion for going east in 2026 is really exciting. Some really good stuff. So I don't come out with stuff. I let other channels, like that SBD Travels come out with it. I'm surprised I haven't noticed a couple of things. There's stuff that I am aware of, and I thought they would have noticed by now, but they haven't said anything. But there's some really good routes coming up in 2026. So you just have to keep your eye out and see what comes our way. There's one that Liz will absolutely, I won't wet herself for. When I say wet herself, I do mean it. We've got another Aer Lingus coming in from Dublin now, using an A320. And Kia David saying greetings from a nicely cooled down Christchurch with a nice 13 degrees after hitting a high 31. Cheers, David. Honestly, really appreciate it. Yeah, -6 there, mate. Freezing my you-know-what's off. And then you're going, oh, it's 31 degrees there, so it's nice cooled down to 13 degrees. But I hope the Friday night drop-in went in, buddy. And Roy Trick saying, how about Southwest Airlines? There's no end of them in and out of Dallas and Vegas. Yeah, but they don't have the range to get here, do they? Andrew Taylor saying, looking forward to being on the Etihad in a couple of weeks. Not been since the midfield terminal open. So good to see that. Oh, well, sure you'll have a fantastic flight from Manchester. What's the longest direct flying from Manchester? Singapore and Hong Kong. Cathay and Singapore Airlines are about 13.5 to 14 hours, aren't they, at times? Mike K will come in and tell me I'm wrong on one of them in a minute. I know he will because he's on it, but yes, those two flights are the longest ones that we have. Right, Aer Lingus should be popping into view any second now. So Emirates still hasn't popped up yet, but number 2 to go out is the Etihad 777 going back to Abu Dhabi. See the tail down there, a bit of Jaws action for you. TUI 737 MAX 8 to Boa Vista is lined up and ready to go. Also got the second Qatar coming out. Sorry, I only just noticed that. I am a wee bit slow. Yeah, Andy, good to hear that you're feeling a bit better, bud. And they're saying the ground frost is making everything look so sharp and crisp. Yeah, it's the bonus of these conditions. It really does make everything look so good. There you go, 2 to Boa Vista. It's going to use a fair bit of runway. I'm sure Fish and Fing will be glad to see that I hashtag cleaned my sensor yesterday. Hashtag not so dirty Sai anymore. I think those dots on the left hand side of the screen were killing me, I won't lie. Liverpool Ops John saying another cold one this morning. Shout out to all the airfield ops colleagues. Exactly. Do you know what? 100%, mate. Keeping the airfield around the country safe and operational in these conditions. I couldn't agree with you any more, my friend. But good to see you in there. But yeah, doing a fantastic job. And as I say, I know you guys will be busy over at Liverpool at the moment, but here at Manchester, they've been very, very busy, especially with the new dual taxiways that we've got here. Having to keep them, keep the aircraft coming in and out safely. So absolutely, mate. Yeah, Rory, as you say, it's all internal for them. I'm pretty sure it is, anyway. I'm sure there might be the odd one. But, yeah. But thanks for the kind words about the stream. Beautiful, beautiful departure from the Etihad. Sure you'll all agree. Oh, Matt, we putting rumours in the chat. There you go, VT, with a dirty sigh in there. Thank you very much, mate. What the... Absolutely no idea what that was about. It's absolute nonsense of a comment. Mark Plevin, can I say a massive thank you for the £2 super chat, saying good morning to Simon, mods in chat. Well, good morning, Mark. How you doing, bud? Always a pleasure to see you in the chat, and say thank you as always for the support. Thanks, Olivia, for putting the Etihad Tales in there. Absolutely smashed that one. I don't think anyone else has put it. No, I don't either, VT. I was flat out crazy. There's one comment before, I think, from them, and I was like going, yeah, you're pushing it a little bit. I was just like, yeah, no, that's gone. His jet's now departing quite quickly after that Etihad, to be honest. That's going off to Belfast now. Kimmy, if you can get on the chat straight away, you can actually see them before we actually have the chance to delete them. But there's just some bizarre ones, and that was like, I don't really know where you're coming from with this one at all. It's like, okay, mate, have a good day. But hey ho. The mods do a fantastic job of kind of making sure you don't kind of see them. Alpha Bravo, good morning to you. Great to see you. Oh, Beach King coming in. Next out will be the Ryanair to Dublin, using the 737-800. Where did that Etihad go? I can see it for love nor money. Ah, there it is. I was really struggling to catch it there. There it is. So there's that 777 that we just saw depart a moment ago. There's a typical cross going on there from that Ryanair. So that is off to Dublin. So we have a bit more props for you with that Beach King Air 260 coming in from EMA. Manchester Airport groups will be very happy with that flight because, as I say, they'll be getting the money on both ends from that. A winner. Alpha Bravo, yeah, those photos from the MD-11 crash were mind-blowing. I mean, well, just something else to see. I don't know if people have seen them, but there's some photographs taken, well, it's video stills, wasn't it, more than anything else, of the MD-11, and you can actually see where it's taken off and the engines detaches from the pylon. Honestly, absolute bonkers. I'm going to be intrigued to see what the findings of the interim report will be when it comes out. I think that should probably be next week, shouldn't it? But fascinating. Absolutely tragic, but at the same time, I think there's going to be a lot to be said for that. Mr. Flobble Wobble, hello there. Where is this bit? There it is. Hi there, Tina. Good to see you as always. Unfortunately, no, I won't be here for Simon's arrival. It's I think so. Vision thing saying if you take him warm coffee, clothes, and Southside, he will stay. I think foot warmers and a few more electronic hand warmers would also be thrown into that as well. VT. Oh! We are in dual ops. That's coming over. So next out will be QR26 going back to Doha using the 787-9 Dreamliner. Well, it's not actually. It's the 737 that's just pushed in front of it. I didn't even see that on flight radar. I think the Emirates is going to be over here for the departure, which is always good. So that is off to Venice. Let's say QR26 looks like it is on the roll. Got TUI Dreamliner coming out. Absolutely stunning Dreamliner departure. Oh yeah, that BA's defo coming over here. Awesome. I just saw the photos. I didn't see that. I'll have a read of it later then. Thank you for that. Do appreciate it. As I say, I was out last night for a bit and then came back, set the stream, had some food, went to bed. That is literally my life at the moment. And then I woke up this morning, came out here. That is literally it. So I do have a bit of downtime tonight and tomorrow to catch up on stuff. Turkish Airlines A321 coming in. It's the Neo they're using today, and yes, Simon has missed it. Consistency is perfect. Right, Rich is saying, another T3 news. New stands 16 and 17 being reconfigured at the moment to provide 2 additional stands, and Pair B moving forward will be used for Ryanair aircraft too. Makes sense, doesn't it? You know, But looking good. As I say, the expansion looks good. There's positivity about it, and I think there's a clear plan, so can't knock that. Mr. Mike K is in the chat. Hello there, mate. Good to see you. And can I just say a massive thank you to the lovely Barbara P. Sterling as she joins the 1 year crew. A domestic delight, saying, well now, hit 1 year as well. Simon, I wish many more plane spotting months ahead. Keep warm and safe as always, and bravo Think Planes. Well, thank you, Barbara. That really does mean a lot coming from you, and I hope you're doing well with your channel. It's always great to pop in, when, especially in the early mornings when I'm getting ready to go out, and I just pop in and have a lurk for a few minutes. But thank you so much, Barbara, and I will put the hearts in there. Did I put the hearts in for Mark Plevin's one? I don't think I did. So I'm just going to put these in for Barbara first, and then I'll put Mark's in there straight after. Mark, if I put them in already, you just got double the love. You can't go wrong with that, can you? But there you go, bud. So yes, we're open for dual operations now, and guess what's pinging and pushing? It is the Emirates A380. Also going to get the TUI Dreamliner over here. This is the one off to Cardiff. So they're saying metal fatigue on the pylon bracket. I mean, it's not a surprise, is it, mate? But really, that should be something that should have been seen. It's not good enough, is it? Let's be honest. It's not good enough. British Airways, I'm going to give you a wave. I want a wave back, guys. Come on. We've been freezing. I just put the sunshade up. That'll get a wave. Mike K let me know that the Indigo just turned on to finals. Might stay a little bit longer now. We'll do lots. As you can imagine, Nigel's going back off to London, mate. Oh yes, we do have a DAT in today, I did see that. Ryan Walker says, please can you do a shout out to Mosley Jarman's finest actor, Scotty, and his missus, Soph, who are flying to Bridgetown on the TUI Dreamliner for a Caribbean cruise. Well, there you go. You're sorted. TUI Dreamliner waiting to come on right in front of us. And Mark Plevin, massive thank you, mate, for the one gifted membership. And that's gone to the legend. It's Matt Richards, and I'm sure Matt is already in the chat just to say thank you. That's a ledge as well. So thank you so much for that, Mark. Just going to put that on there. Oh, Ryanair sneaking in front there, the TUI Dreamliner. Tina, no, I didn't find out as yet what's happened. I have sent a message to a friend who wants to get to me, so I'm waiting for them to answer back. They're on leave at the moment, so I'm not going to rush up on that, but he will find out for me. Barbara putting the Niges in. Can't go wrong with a bit of Nige, can you, Barbara? Love it. So is Gary Fraser and Scary 2002. Wayne Lum saying, a lovely stream this morning, travelling back from Bournemouth, saying, great view, mate. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I just want to get this TUI coming on, because it does look absolutely gorgeous. Right. 737 Max 8 time for you. And off to Malta we go with that beauty. Indigo's just come in. You get the one before though. TUI Dreamliner. Oh, this is the shot I love. This is the shot of the Emirates coming out now. Look at that, absolutely gorgeous. Kimmy's saying that BA, the BA experience was decent. Got spoiled by the crew. That's good to hear. Still can't beat beloved KLM though. Don't blame me on that one. They are fantastic KLM. But you know, BA on a good day are very good as well. I will say that. I do think they're very good. It's just that I always find they're just a little bit inconsistent. Sometimes they're really good, sometimes they're not so good. Beautiful departure from that TUI. Imagine what the Emirates is going to do with all that ice on the grass, or the frost I should say on the grass. It's going to absolutely rip it up. Swiss A320 now coming on, returning to Zurich. Thanks for that, letting me know about that Indigo arriving, Mike. I was aware of it, it's just, let's say, up close action. But, cheers, bud, as always. Peter saying, hello, friends, and hello, Manchester. Greetings from cold Frankfurt, Germany. Peter, how cold is it in Frankfurt this morning? You have to let us know. We've had it down as -5, -6 here this morning. As cold as we are. And as Mike says, that's the TUI 787 Dreamliner, going down to Cardiff and then off to Bridgetown later today. Mike K, let me know about the DAT. I wouldn't mind the DAT. Yep, I'm going to get the DAT. Sorry, Swiss, but it's a case of who dat. And more props in the chat, please. Coming in from Aberdeen, flying on behalf of Loganair and having a bit of a moment there with that left wing. But all good. Nice bit of prop variety for us today at Manchester. Emirates about to cross over. Let's get that Swiss. Going back to Zurich. Zero over in Frankfurt. We're colder in Frankfurt. But thank you for letting me know, Peter. And thank you as always for your kind greetings and coming to the stream. Good to see you. Chris asking about anti-icing process. So each company has their own procedure for it. So it's all different. But when we get to certain temperatures, the procedure is just to perform an anti-icing process on it. Martin Hinksman saying, thanks for braving the cold on these cold mornings. Can I ask where you're viewing from? So, we have a plane spotting guide. If you just Google Think Planes, Manchester Airport plane spotting guide, or if one of my amazing mods will put the link in there. Yes, we have a guide where we do it, and it's location number 1. So it's the main turn-on mound here at Manchester Airport. I hope that helps. Mike K saying that the Virgin from Atlanta is 7 minutes out. We're in no time. But the mighty beast from the east is making its way towards us now. Hopefully. It'd be really cool if they treated us right in the tower, knowing that we've been here freezing our proverbials off for the last few hours. And they send this down like the lights of Victor Alpha. That'd be nice. Nice little present. Poor old Si. It's coming around with a bit of speed because I think that's going to come down Tango then. Turn right, turn right. No, it's coming straight down. Okay, well, we're going to get a full length takeoff from the Emirates. Hold up. Martin, I've just seen your comment. If you're going to look for parking, I would say, look, if I do tell you where you can park. However, if it's busy down the path or something, just park in the airport inn, which is right next door. The parking's really cheap. It's £2 for like 4 hours. Your car's not going to get pranged like it can do down those lanes. Honestly, for me, like, I get here really early, so I always get a good parking spot. But if I was getting here later, I always park in that car park there. So it costs pennies, and your car's going to be in a better shape when you go home. So just go for there, mate. Right, seeing those Emirates emojis in the chat. Andy Beckett absolutely smashing it. We've got a few more aircraft now making their way to us. We've got some props in the shape of this Aer Lingus ATR in the ex-Avianca livery. I'll be going back to Guernsey. See who's coming on. So let's get this one. Dave's saying, did you hear all the news about the exciting day at Christchurch today? We had 2 German Lufthansa A400s coming and land in formation. Was followed by a Royal New Zealand Air Force A330. Sorry, I'm not reading this. The chat's going crazy. Thanks, TUI guy. Thank you, TUI. Double wave. Thank you so much. And then saying they had yes. New Zealand Air Force Poseidon doing a touch and go for the A400. Shape of a night stop there, or to another UK airport. We have the clock getting ready to go. However, the Emirates is coming in, so I'm just going to go over to this. Pop time. Elliot Marks, hello there. Good to see you. Emirates lined up, ready to go now. Back to Dubai. Do have the Virgin Atlantic coming in, so I'm hoping I can get that. A bit cursed with these double arrivals at the moment. It's coming in from Atlanta. And Emirates absolutely tearing all that frost off the ground. I'll actually show you what it's done in a minute because it's absolutely astounding when you look at it. Wowzers. So I'll explain it to you because we're watching this extended departure. So, you know, all the grass around the runway has all been having a white coating on it due to the frost, and there's actually a lane now right next to the runway where the power of those engines have just literally taken all the ice off the grass. Absolutely astounding to see. Hope you enjoyed that one. And yes, Andrew Beckett, Sublime, and the spray emojis. Yeah, I've got to go. That's right. Creating his own fun as well. And defrosting the lawn. Loving these comments, everyone. Absolutely stunning departure. Really was up there. One of the best ones that we've had on the channel. Official defroster, I'd agree, Mike. Heading north now. It will make it to the east any second now. Once again, the Emirates stealing the show here on Think Planes. See that line where the A380 ripped the frost from the grass? That is absolutely next level, that. Oh, Lewis Mitchell saying, morning, my mum is watching from home, so keep an eye out for your camera and wave. Is that just behind the left wing? Well, on the GF4. Oh, well, I should get that one now. Like I said, I think I stayed till 11 now and we got off dual locks. Maybe they might keep us on dual locks for a bit longer. No. So there's the Emirates crossing back. To 737-800 and now on the roll off to Barcelona. And Greg Mel's in the chat. Hello Greg, saying hi team from Australia. Hope you are all well. Hi Simon and Graham as well. Great to see you, bud. Yeah, and not too bad, thank you very much. Tina saying bye for now. Time to face the cold. Oh, dogs to walk, but see you soon. Take care. Well, Tina, it's always a pleasure to see you, and hope you have a nice walk. Ryanair 737 now coming on in front of us. It's going off to Oslo. The Indigo and the Virgin Atlantic are still having to wait to get a stand at the moment. And Roland saying, good morning Manchester and all you aviation nutters from sunny Cambridge. Well, good to welcome you to the stream, mate, and hope you're doing well. And Greg Mel saying, we had a good old morning at the cricket. Happy to hear, mate. I noticed someone came into the chat, mentioned there were at least six wickets down. Decent, take that. And Andy Beckett, take care, buddy. Thank you, and see you again soon. Let's stay on the century side. Air coming out, so that one did the flight to fake Brussels earlier, so nice to see it again. And I think it's coming down fake to Alpha right in front of us, which is a bit of a bonus. And that TUI is off to Enfida. Definitely got a wave there. I think you know what I'm going to do here, don't you? Aaron Swan saying, morning all, got live on whilst decorating the tree. Liz is going to be doing it tomorrow, so I think you're in good company. Off to the visitors park to pick Evie's radio up for Christmas. and collecting grandma from tomorrow's Singapore 8 a.m. arrival. Well, I'm sure you're very aware that the Latin flight will be out tomorrow, so definitely tune in nice and early for Rob and Thierry catching that flight for you. Dave Cox, I'm thinking of finishing now about 11. I think we'll get a little bit more action for you now that we're on dual ops, and if they stay on dual ops, I might even stay a bit longer. KLM A321 Neo's just come in. Fortunately, couldn't get that. Good about that, but hey. Lofty. No, coming on via Victor Bravo. They're going off to Frankfurt. Greg Mel saying those ATRs noisy inside, so loud listening to them. Yes, they are. People say that they're not, but I disagree with them. Mikey Morris saying, KFC camp still a thing? We're in the windows to your left on the KFC gate, 2 pints deep. Is that all? I can't get you from here, unfortunately. If I was on where I am on a Sunday, I would get you lads. But I hope you have a fantastic time over in Budapest. Doing a slightly different kind of trip that I did. But honestly, get absolutely welly, guys. Oh, 9 stumps down at the end of play. Wowzers, that is decent. 123 for 9. Oh, that is a decent day, I won't lie. Simon will be watching that a little bit later. Keen Adams saying the A380 is 29 minutes out. It's going to come over me. Well, that's decent. That's early, isn't it? Let's double check. 10:37. Wowzers. Well, we'll get that for you. Greg Mel, it's handles. They brought the handle thing back again. It's really annoying, but there you go. I thought you were supposed to be coming over here anyway this morning to say hello to me, you antisocial sods. Mike Hay just saying that Jesus has arrived, but stay on this lofty. Coming over now, we have the Jet 2 in the .com livery. Using the A321 Neo would have been helpful as well. Tom, good to see you changed your handle. As I say, if you're coming into the stream and going, why does my name look like something that it's not, you can actually change your handle as long as nobody else has taken it before. So I would get that done whilst I could. If you look at the pinned comment at the top of the chat, that is the way to do it. I say eventually YouTube are going to come out and just make these mandatory across the board, but hey ho, once that's done, I'll never go back to use those kind of abbreviated usernames. Right, so you can see the anti-icing across the wings on this 321 Neo. Let's say going off to Fuerteventura this morning. Well, there we go, looking good. And Mike let me know that another of the Jet2 321s is EasyJet's actually just gone past. Flight radar's a bit slow on mine. Has anyone noticed that flight radar seems to be like lagging like by a good few seconds recently? It used to be like real time for me, but it's like probably a good 10-15 seconds behind of where they say things are. But hey ho, not my problem, just have to adapt. Liz, I think I've been a very good guy today. I've barely mentioned it. I haven't. You know, if people have asked me, of course I'm going to tell them. But what do you call it? It was -6. You wouldn't even last 5 minutes in -6. You would have been looking to get out of there as soon as possible. It's good to see you in the chat. Right. Jet2 to Funchal now coming on. Again, in the .com livery for Jet2. Beautiful looking aircraft, I'm sure you'll all agree. I'm going on the empathy and trying to get the pilots to feel sorry for me today. Feel sorry for me. I've been here all this morning. Give me a wave. Oh, they didn't fall for it. There we go. All lined up, ready to go. Alpha Bravo. You haven't even been in the chat that long to be able to say that. Brutal. There we go. Very nice. We do have the Lufthansa City coming in from Munich now. It's probably down here, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Very nice. And Dave's saying, before I go, I thought I'd leave you one thought. 130 more likes are needed to get to Simon's stop begging target of 1k. So come on, it'd be great if we could get there nice and early. Mike K says that Indigo is still waiting for a stand. So is the Virgin Atlantic behind it. And Gary Fraser saying, Liz, I think YouTube introduced a new feature that mutes Simon about muting how cold it is. To be honest, I think I've just adapted to it after about 2 days, and it's taking a little longer than normal. Usually it takes me 1 day, but hey ho, that is how it goes. Ryanair now coming in using the 737 MAX 8, and that's coming in from Tenerife. Yeah, Yearsley, we've been saying that. Alpha Bravo saying very quiet on the heavy front overhead this morning. You've had an Emirates 777 that's heading your way to Dublin. Yeah, it's not been the best, has it? It's you usually get a lot better than this. We'll see how. Beggars can't be choosers. Ryanair 737-800 now coming on. Going off to that place in Poland I really botch up every time I pronounce it, so I'm not going to say it. Katowice or Katowice. Oh, Yearsley, I like your sauce. It's a good sauce. As sauces go, there's only HP sauce and Heinz ketchup that better sauces than that. Now pinging. As we all know, that'll be going off to Shanghai using the 787-9 Dreamliner. That'll be a beauty to see. And turning on to 2-3 left, we have the Jet2 A321neo going to Antalya. And can I say a massive thank you to Michael Walker, who's just become part of the returning member crew. I just had to get that one right. I have to look at the badges. But welcome to domestic as well. But thank you so much for support, and I'll get in the chat to say thank you in a sec. Plane you can hear arriving is the Pegasus A321neo. Mike's also saying that the 282 Bridgetown is now pinging. TUI have finally woken up with their heavies. They're just going, let's get them all out of here. Coming up from the south, we do have the EasyJet A320neo coming from Geneva. And just passing EMA, we have the Mighty Beast from the East, Mark II. EK17, it's about 15 minutes out, so we'll get that one for you. Say we've still got these two poor sods waiting for a stand. There we go. I'm sure they'll be sorted soon. Oh, literally, that is impeccable timing, Simon, to put the camera on him. That doesn't happen very often for me, as you probably will know if you watch enough of the streams. And a Virgin behind it's edging forward as well. Anyhow, let's just have a quick look on the map. So we've got these two. Now taxiing around the back. Junya looks like it's disconnecting from the tug. Ryanair, that we just saw land, that's just gone to stand. And that TUI is on there for me now as well. So a couple of decent heavies going out for us. And I say we've got the inbound A380, as Mike says. Yes, it's looking a wee bit pathetic today, isn't it? I tell you what, I will take that any day over than the wind that we had yesterday, because that wind was absolutely into my face. And yeah, Limp Biscuit, I'll take that. And there's a beautiful Indigo going past the Runway Visitor Park here at Manchester. I just noticed a couple of people who we know in the foreground there. Bit of Carlos action for you. Bet you Liz still has it in the chat. Otherwise she should be in there shouting Carlos a few times. But yeah, now that the frost is lifted, they can go around to do what they do best and picking up a few little bits. So everyone, what do you think about Indigo? I think they've been a welcomed kind of, well for me, it's been a breath of fresh air having them here at Manchester. Next few movements for us every week to keep us going. Something a bit different and a decent livery as well. So I'm happy to have the Mumbai Delhi routes on. Oh, there she is. Carlos! Yes, got those Carlos emojis in there. Thank you everyone. So on the way out, we've got the EasyJet off to see Nick and Tom in Lanzarote, and I'm expecting to see that Junyao, and of course the TUI to Bridgetown pop in as well. Flower's in the chat saying hi Simon everyone. Well, hello there Flower, good to see you. Lofty's just waiting over here. So that's the one that's just coming from Munich a few minutes ago. And Flower saying chilly this morning in Surrey, nice and blue skies too. Yeah, exactly the same here. It's it was really cold this morning, but it's got there. You know, it's warmed up a little bit. I say sun's on the back now, so can always just keep your hands slightly warm. Nice one, Mike. Close to getting timed out there, mate. Where have you heard that from? It wasn't by me from any chance that you heard it was a bit chilly outside. Oh, thanks Liz, saying that she might have to turn the heating down. Oh. Awesome, just so happy to hear that. It looks like we've got the thin air coming out, but I can't see that on flight radar. Oh no, there it is. It's literally just popped up as I said that. Flower, I most certainly am. I have multiple layers, if you know what I mean. So I'm sorted. It's not too bad today. Yesterday was worse, I've got to be honest. Yesterday was a lot worse than it is today because of the wind. So yeah, even though it's been a lot colder, it hasn't felt it. Right, here we go anyway. Jet 2 A321 Neo now coming down Tango. Off to the wonderful land of Grotti. Ice fluid towards the tail of the plane. That slight green look. And Alpha Bravo saying the Emirates about 6 minutes out, so it's just about to turn on to final, I'm guessing. So I can see the Junyao is now on the taxi towards us. Yeah, see all you smart Alex in the chat all going, oh yeah, it must be great for you being in the lovely warm room, Liz, and everything. Yeah, Sunday I get my revenge because it's absolutely chucking it down, and Liz has to come out and help me with the tent. It's going to be absolute hilarity for us all. So yeah, if you want to see a drenched Liz, please think about tuning into the Think Plane stream on Sunday morning. There you go. There's not a better reason to do it than that. Dave Cox saying, just put 3 layers on to empty the bins and only about 50 yards. Look. Ah, see what you did there, mate. I remember when I said, you used to get them quite a lot. They don't really get them anymore. So he's just talking about, he's had Jehovah's Witnesses coming to his door, and he's just told them he's pagan just to kind of get them out of the way. Yeah, it's. I mean, they're all good, good people, and they do good intent. But I'd say it is irritating, isn't it? You get people try to sell you whatever on the doorstep like that. Doesn't think so. It doesn't suit me. But well evaded, my friend. Well evaded. There you go, Graham. Awesome, mate. I like that you're on board with me on that one. Next will be the TAP Portugal Express using the E195. Then it will be the Ryanair from Shannon. Then it should be the Beast from the East. It's amazing to think these glorious conditions will be going in the next like 24, 48 hours. I mean, it does look gorgeous. I mean, the light this morning was absolutely sublime, but at the same time, I'm not sure if I'm looking at the. Let's go. We are coming up to a decent spot where we have the likes of the Junyao and the TUI coming out, with the Emirates coming in. I mean, that's a pretty good way kind of spot to end, but I'll just see what keeps pinging. If the TUI and all that go out, then and there's nothing else pinging like the Virgin 350 or anything, I'll probably call it then. Steve Bainey, hello there, saying hello from Australia. Well, hello to you and welcome to the stream. And we have this little PC-24 making its way down towards us. Oh, Kimmy up for the win there. Okay, might use that one again. So TUI's still around the. It's actually just coming out now. You can actually see it. So, dual taxiway system looking good. And TAP's just arrived. So I was just looking in awe at that beautiful that beautiful PC-24. Can't say no to one of those. They're absolutely gorgeous aircraft. And there's the TUI. And over here is the Junyao in the Chinese peony livery. Flower, I'm not too far away. I'm in close to the centre of Manchester, so not too far. And it takes me about a 15-20 minute drive to get back from here, which, you know, compared to others, is an absolute winner. Right, PC-24 time for us, going down south. Right now, next in from Shannon. Hopefully we'll concentrate on this PC-24 and then we'll focus on the mighty Emirates A380, aka the Beast from the East. Junyao now coming on. Hopefully they can get out for the Emirates. I don't think they will though. Yeah, Mike, it's a little late. I remember someone coming in before and saying that they have family on board the one to Bridgetown. Well, at least we'll be able to get that one for him. Well, I think you're going to have to wait for the Emirates, mate. Oh no. Emirates now just coming up to Heel Green. Alright, beautiful. Let's go down for the beast from the east. Focus on that Ryanair, that'd be wonderful. Kevin Barry Coleman, hello there, hope you enjoyed that Junyao going out, mate. Sending it kind of back to you, but not really because you're not there at the moment. And here we go, the Emirates A380, enjoy this. CJ Swiss Place, oh Palace I should say, hello there, good to welcome you in the chat. Dave Cott saying he likes those deliveries. Yeah, I think it's good that they actually make an effort, and you know, it's always nice to see. Well, there's the mighty Emirates. We'll see that one make its way to stand now, hopefully, immediately. Next in, we have a Loganair coming from Exeter. Either, let's go on this Ryanair. Got the waves there. Hey, Optimus says we've been treated with Ryanair specials today, mate. That's what we do. So that Ryanair, as Mike says, that's off to Milan. To Bridgetown. Finally with us. After a bit of a delay. Using the 787-9 Dreamliner for this flight. Right, just looking at things, I don't think there's some of the heavies that I want. I think we're going to make this the last one. So I've got things to do. I was out yesterday and I have to be out on Sunday as well, so ooh, you look like a quad. What are you? So this is EK212 coming in, going from Houston to Dubai. Okay. A380 loveliness for you. Some nice fluff off those wings. If they're asking when next back and stream, that'll be Sunday morning as our staple. So, like I say, it's like 4 out of 5 days I'll be streaming for you. So I did yesterday, today, not here tomorrow. So you got the likes of Flight first thing in the morning, and then Simon Lowe taking over. I'm not sure if John from Drones and Planes is out a little bit later. VT will probably tell me in a minute. So that's your Saturday sorted. Let's see if we can get this Emirates again. One sec, just going to record this. That's as much as going to get because that is basically right over me. I'm going to have a few people doing a couple of overtops in a minute. So yes, that'll be their schedule, and then I will be out Sunday morning from about 6:15 in the morning, and then I'll be back out on Monday morning as well. So yeah, you'll be sick of me after that. But yeah, I think that's where we're going to call it for today. I just want to say thank you to everyone. I do appreciate the epic support that we've had the past week, and I say it's good to be back into some sort of normality in regards of a streaming schedule, because it's been rubbish. I've got to be honest, it's been awful. So thank you everyone. I want to say a massive thank you first of all to the amazing mod teams, modding team. They've been fantastic once again today. Thank you so much for all that you do and the support that you bring. Also want to say thank you to everyone who's watched and liked the stream. I don't know if we've got to 1,000 likes. If we have, great. If we haven't, I'm not going to cry about it. But thank you so much. I want to say thank you as well for the support with either through gifted memberships, through super chats, super stickers, new members, renewal of memberships. They've been absolutely fantastic, so thank you so much. We're 48 likes away. Well, hopefully some people feel sorry for me and throw a few likes my way as the stream finishes. So yeah, we're good. So take care, and I will see you on Sunday. So see you later. Bye.